companies make deals behind closed doors, promises broken. And their income soars, hidden agendas run the grand parade. In the circus, choose a masquerade. Believe me, I wouldn't lie. I've been given money, power, and fame to keep you in line. Television screens bright and loud, sell you dreams, make you proud. Pop the bubble, see the cage you're in. Start the revolution, let the truth begin. Wake up, they're feeding lies. Control the media's got you hypnotized. Trust authority, they'll take your soul. Break the chains, find your own control.
Welcome, everyone. We're still waiting for Teriak to figure out how to get in here, I guess. Today we're going to be talking about everything we want to see going forward now that Trump is in office and we have won. Now we have to see what we want to happen. And yeah, we're just going to be talking about what we want to happen. And then if we have time at the end, we'll be talking about why the new media is changing the world and how it's changing the world and how it won us the election, basically. So how you doing, Damon?
Depressed.
Jesus.
But at the same time happy. Well, no, see, I was speaking with Jake earlier on. I was over the moon after Trump won. That was absolutely awesome. Great news. And I didn't think anything could put a dampener on that. And then obviously boxing died last night. So that was a kick in the balls after everything that was good. Yeah, Jake Paul's a cunt. And Mike Tyson, I hope he got a good payout to throw that fight.
Oh, so there was a fight last night?
Wake up, cat.
I didn't see the fight. I had no idea that Jake Paul won. All I knew was that Mike Tyson showed his butt cheeks.
Huh? Tyson just didn't throw any punches. Jake Paul didn't win. Tyson just didn't fight him.
Well, he got $10 million for just sitting there, and he's an old man, so that's pretty good. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know whether or not I should be happy with a guy or disappointed. Normally, I would be disappointed with somebody who took money to take a dive, but he didn't do that. He was basically like, "Okay, I'll take your money if you want to pay to win, but I'm not going to make it look like I'm fighting you." He literally stood there and just kind of slipped, parried, and didn't throw any punches. He made it very clear that he wasn't fighting the guy. So on the one hand, that was good.
Look who the cat drags in.
Let's not defend Jake Paul. Jake Paul paid money to kill a hero. To destroy a hero's legacy. That's what he did. Fuck Jake Paul. Hey, Tarek.
How's things?
Well, Trump won. So there's a win. There's still men left in this world.
Mama.
So, Kat.
Yes.
You were saying that you had to convince Steve to.
You have to wait for him to come. Don't say anything about that. He's like,
do not come.
Stuff. Oh my God.
Do not come.
Give him some time to like do some stuff, and then we can ask him when he's on here. He can defend himself.
We're not attacking Steve. We're not attacking Steve. We're just surprised.
Disappointed. That's all.
Surprised, not disappointed. He did vote in the end for Trump. Worried why he wasn't going to anyway, though. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does he not usually vote, or is it that he usually votes liberal?
He votes libertarian.
Oh, fucking hell. One of those.
I know.
Vegetarian, not vegan. Fuck off.
So divorce might be on the cards. That's what you're saying, guy.
No. He voted the right way now.
Yeah, we convinced him, which is really good. Like that means like slowly but surely we can change the world.
One vote at a time.
That's all it means. Look, you know how many people who used to be like diehard Democrats ended up voting for Trump this time? It's like crazy. Of course, the ones who did not change their minds are the most batshit crazy people I've ever seen or heard of. And I mean, it is what it is. Not everybody's a winner. Anyways,
it is what it is.
I know
Oh, yeah,
we've
go on.
already seen like all of this, but I mean, I think we'll just give it like a 2-second thing just to go through, just because it's like a really beautiful thing to
Or was this
see.
a 20-minute compilation?
It's only 7, not 20.
Oh, I had a 20-minute one. It was amazing.
Let's see, how do we get as much?
I'm sorry. No! Why? Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
We have literally lost the plot. We have lost the plot. Get that they voted for someone who's gonna make my friends' lives hell. My life's okay. I'm a white woman, but my friends are not gonna be okay.
Which means that somehow he has once again officially won the presidency. I see the hate that this world harbors towards women, towards LGBTQ+, towards people of color, towards everyone who is not this mold. Today, this country
Delivery of victories. And all they ever do is deliver loss after loss after loss. So Democratic voters snap out of it. These guys are obvious liars. Fire them all. Fire them all. And if you don't,
But isn't he saying to vote Republican in that clip?
to obvious.
This is an interesting thing about Cenk. The guy is too stubborn to realize that he needs to change what he's doing. Right? He blames everybody in the Democrat Party for not doing the right thing. He blames Democrat voters for voting Democrat even when they're doing the wrong thing, rather than sending a message, right? And everything that he actually wants, apart from the position on Israel and Palestine, everything else that he wants is pretty much exactly what the Republican Party is doing. So it's like, why not fucking vote for the Republican Party then? And try and change that one thing from within that you have a problem with, rather than changing 100 things that you have a problem with the Democrat Party. And then he tells the last thing he said when he opened his greasy, fat fucking mouth was telling the Democrat voters that the definition of insanity is doing the same thing again and expecting different results. But that's what he keeps doing, is voting Democrat.
It also looks like someone's putting a tampon up his butthole with the freeze frame that we have.
No, it's a horse cock, remember? He was talking about that it should be legal to fuck horses, remember?
Yikes.
Oh, that's what he said. He
Uh,
wanted to basically legalize bestiality.
It's pretty fucked up. It's a lot of horsing around.
Con men like Donald Trump keep losing and never figuring it out. Here, I solved it for you. I figured it out. It's a goddamn corruption. All the stupid donor money, all it's ever done is lead to more losses. So if you don't fire them, you have no one to blame but yourself.
Trying to stay calm today. Woke up this morning. Decided that we were wearing all black today because it is the death of the country as we know it. I have never been so utterly disappointed in a group of people, and I just don't understand.
But I just wanted to say
this guy's a
that
fag.
America failed women tonight.
Right now, I don't even know what to do. I've never hated red so much in my life until now. Honey, you gonna say?
Why is it that all of these people who get so impassioned are the most weird-looking people on the fucking planet?
Mental health.
They've either got tattoos or they've got half a pound of metal stuck in their face like this bitch right here. Or they're guys that look like girls, like the little manlet that Teriak mentioned a moment ago. Or they're girls that look like boys, like that freak who was before him with the oversized glasses. Like, you never know what the fuck these people are. They all look like some fucking fringe society outcasts. And the girl that you played at the beginning, the cow nose rings or the pig nose rings. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, we get it. You're fucking weird. You look fucking weird anyway. You don't need to try and uglify yourself even more. Like, no one's queuing up to fuck you.
Oh
And
my goodness.
no, it's true. These people,
Facts.
they're so obsessed with their sexuality and their gender, and whether or not people are going to grape them, or whether or not they're going to be able to have an abortion if they want one. Don't worry about any of these things. No guy is going to fuck you and put a baby in you. These things shouldn't bother you. Nobody cares about your gender because nobody's going to get in bed with you. Nobody's going to put a baby in you so you don't have to worry about an abortion. Nobody's going to grape you because you're literally unfuckable. So why are these things worrying these particular women? It shouldn't. These are people who are obsessed with all the things that don't apply to them. But
I
the
mean,
girl
That's
at the
right, you know.
beginning who said, I love the hypocrisy of the left, because it's not an intentional hypocrisy. It's not this malicious kind of a hypocrisy. It's a hypocrisy that's born out of pure fucking stupidity, because they lack the most basic self-awareness. But if you can put it back to the woman at the beginning who was like, oh my God, I'm just literally crying right now, blah, blah, blah. It's okay for me, but it's not okay for my friends. Not her, the other one.
this one is good though.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah, the one who was like, I'll be okay because I'm a white woman. I love that. It's like the low-key racism of, I'm so much better than you because I'm a white woman, but I'm crying for all of the minority women out there because they're the ones that are going to suffer because they're beneath me. It's like the low-key racism that gets exposed when these people try to be virtuous. It's hilarious.
Did you see there was like this black guy, he made like some little meme skit, whatever, basically pretending to be like his white friends who are like yelling at him for voting for Trump. So he puts like the blonde wig on and he's like, I hope, your kids get raped and, your daughter gets this and like this happens to you. And I hope everyone calls you like the N-word and I hope all this. And he's just like at the end takes like off and he's like, like that's who they always were. They just pretended to be your allies so that they can manipulate you to get what they wanted, what was in their benefits.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's so fucking funny. The Democrats were slave owners. They were always slave owners, and they're still slave owners. And they still behave like slave owners. They think that they can control and manipulate black people like they always have. It's literally in their fucking DNA. It's that genetic memory. They'll always talk down to minorities like they always used to, because that's what the Democrat Party fucking is.
Exactly. And I told you guys I had the exact same experience with my blonde, blue-eyed friend who was like, oh yeah, I'm such an ally, bullshit to me. And I'll just be like, okay, I just ignored that part. It's kind of weird for someone to say that, because like it's never like, why would you talk like that? Why are you repeating what the party says? It's like you're repeating the script. You're not a real person. And then as soon as like
they're not bright enough to have an original thought. That's what it is. It's not
But
more complicated than that.
Cheeks is saying he has a ranch full of Mexican slaves. Does that make him a Democrat?
What?
Cheek says he has a ranch full of Mexican slaves. Does that make him Democrat or?
Yes.
What
tell
does he
him
have
to
been
come
doing?
in here and tell
What
us
does he
about
have
it.
been doing?
Yeah, Cheeks, get the link off Kat. I don't know. Do you want me to send the link?
I can do it. Yeah. Fine.
We'll both send you the link. Just be efficient about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, tell us about your Mexican slaves, sir.
Dang it. Where is it? Anyways, I can't find
He's
him.
at dinner with friends. Why is this guy always got a meeting or a dinner or some shit? You know what I'm saying? It's a sus. You know what I'm saying? Because like we've never
Ask him
actually
if the
seen
Mexican
Cheeks
slaves
and
are
Damon in
cooking
the
it.
same building.
What?
Have we?
Ask
We've
him
never
if the
seen
Mexican
Cheeks.
slaves are cooking it.
Of course they are. What else would they be doing? Like just sitting there?
Are they like is it like Mexican furniture people? Or is guests like sitting on them, and are they like bent over being the table and stuff?
Possibly.
Okay, guys.
Depends on how
A
many
little
slaves he
weird.
has. Like one of them has to be a chef. Well, that's all I'm saying.
I love
otherwise it's just...
I love how they all cry with no tears. It's amazing.
Well, some of them had tears, but very little. And it was always this is narcissism. You have to understand, none of these people feel anything but upset at the minorities for not doing what they wanted. Underneath all this fake bullcrap is just anger at the minorities for not doing what they were told. It's like, you stupid minorities, we only pretended to be your friends so that you would do exactly what we said.
No, I don't even think it's usually that. I think not all of the people are the string pullers. Like this woman right here, that's the face of genuinely like, I think I'm better than you because I'm white, but I need to
yeah.
pretend like I'm ashamed of being white. This is the face of fake white shame.
The poster child.
White guilt, as they say.
White guilt. What? And then we have, let's see, our favorite.
Oh, God.
Our favorite
Oh
angry.
yeah, it's the methed out hobbit.
Disgusting for years, which is why I don't give a fuck about anybody that winds up at any of these rallies and gets shot or whatever the fuck, okay? Because they had no problem making fun of Paul Pelosi. The entire world would be better off if these people were permanently removed from these platforms. Like, there is no downside and only upside to see people like Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, Tim Pool never be allowed to publicly broadcast their opinions ever again. It's exclusively bad stuff that happens. Conservatives have been...
Bam. Oops.
Even before you sped it up, his voice sounded like
sped up.
he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Speed.
not because of the speed, but the tone.
Yeah.
He has the tone of like a guy that takes female hormones. Like he doesn't quite sound like a woman, but he doesn't sound like a man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like no one's surprised, I think, at this stage that it's like descended into like complete madness. Like we kind of brought it up with the Thingo Bob. Shout out to TrioD, just subscribe. But we seen it with Cenk where it's like, you know, he's doing the same thing, definition of insanity, you know, but it's like I said, like reading between the lines, it's like, are you saying to vote Republican? No, but you're like, you only have a choice of Republican or Democrats. So it's like you're saying fire the Democrats, like who's going to take their place? Do you know what I mean? Unless you're going to say vote third party. You know what I mean? So it doesn't make any sense.
No liberals really understand it though. That's the thing. They hate everything that their own party's doing. But when you present them the other option, right, and you say all of the problems that you've got is the same problems that we've got with your party. So why don't you join our party? Because we don't have problems with our side, but you've got problems with yours. And everything that you say you don't want, and all the stuff that you say you do want, like literally. I said this to Jake. When I said, you were there, Teriak, when I said, like, a piece of advice to the other side. Maybe don't run your campaign on wanting to be able to murder babies. If you run a campaign, basically just making it all about, hey, we're going to give you the option to kill unborn children if that's what you want to do. Don't be surprised when people don't vote for you. Especially if you love pretending that you're virtuous and morally superior.
But like that's the thing, it constantly gets pushed. Like, you know, like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, it was like, oh, like, you know, we just wanted up to a certain point of view. And it's like Tim Pool, like, was that like that classical view of like, you know, whatever amount of weeks. It's like, yeah, like 16 weeks. Don't know how you get that number, but hey, it is what it is. We just want 16 weeks. We can all agree that like late term abortion, like that's a no-no. Now it's like to the stage like where it's been so radicalized. It's like, no, if she's 8.5 months pregnant and she wants to get it like just on a pure whim, she should be able to do that. And it's like, okay, you guys are fucking crazy. It's like it's no longer enough to be anti-abortion, pro-choice. You have to be like pro-abortion, like in whatever situations you want. Do you know what I mean? Which is just fucking crazy because they'll say, well, it makes more logical sense than just like naming a certain week, whatever. But it's like, yeah, but what you're saying is that like you literally do not give a fuck about a kid. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's
like
a good point.
It's just not a life to you.
Like when you said like it's not about being it's not about being like, you know, pro-choice, it's about being pro-abortion. This is a real slippery slope problem with all liberal policies, like everything the Democrat Party comes up with. What starts off with at first, like, you need to not shame this. You need to tolerate this. We need to be more tolerant and understanding. Then it's like, we need to support this. We need to be an ally. Then it's after you support it, it's like you need to celebrate it. You need to embrace it. This was the same thing with homosexuality, right? I mean, 50 or 60 years ago, in parts of the world, like the more civilized, progressive parts of the world in the West, in a lot of places it was illegal, or it was viewed as a mental illness, and those people were either in prison or in a mental asylum. Only about 50 or 60 years ago, right? I think it was what was it, Teriak, like in the UK, something like 60 odd years ago, that it was still illegal.
Mm-hmm.
And
Somewhere around there.
in that brief period of 60 years, we went from not only saying that they're not mentally ill or that it's illegal, we went from tolerating it, accepting it, celebrating it. In 60 years, you go from saying that something is illegal or a mental illness to celebrating it and having it paraded around the streets once a year.
But
Like,
this is
what
the
fuck?
thing.
And when you call it an agenda, they say there's no agenda, there's no agenda. I'm sorry, but that shit doesn't happen naturally in 60 years.
Yep.
That massive shift doesn't happen just on its own organically without somebody pushing for it.
And like that's the thing to it as well, like where it's like that's the reason why like they say ancient Greece fell apart, because it was like they were actively pushing homosexuality like in the culture. Do you know what I mean? It's one extreme to, like, you know, be like, yeah, let's wipe out these group of people or whatever. But it's another thing for it to be like, you know, pushed down your throat. Do you know what I mean? That is the corresponding like opposite extreme, like the whole kind of thing, we're coming for your children. It's like, the fuck's going on here? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like I was saying there, it's like it's clear that there's an agenda now and all this kind of shit. But it's like if you push homosexuality to a culture, like that will kill the culture. Like if 100% of the culture is gay or lesbian, you will not have any births. Ergo, you will die within a generation.
It doesn't even need to be 100%. Like, I mean, we all know like the maths on this. You don't need 100%. Like, all you need to do is fall below like the replenishment rate, and the rest is going to just happen naturally. It's going to collapse naturally. But it's, I mean, the way it's being done is more dangerous than just that. It's not just a proliferation issue. It's also the fact that intersectionality, it is so fucking divisive. The whole, all of the intersectional politics, like, it's not even divide and conquer, it's divide and subdivide and subdivide. And you don't even need to conquer it. It's just going to fall apart on its own. And that's what we're seeing in most places. Look at the capital cities of pretty much 70% of Europe. And you see this shit happening. People are tearing each other apart. And then all as you do is you have to bring in what? Let's say 10,000 immigrants per month, right? That's all you do. You replace that culture that's falling apart with, you know, a radical cult culture. And those people are going to stand together because it's been bred into them to do so. That's what happens when you come from these ethno states that follow like cultist ideology. They're going to stand together and they're just going to basically overtake shit. And then all you've got to do is say, if anybody in that country tries to fight what's going on and say, no, we need to fight for our culture, and they recognize what's happening, they call it what it is, replacement theory, you say to them, you're a fucking crazy racist or you're a tinfoil hat maniac.
But that's the thing, that like they'll always say, so we have to fight for the minorities. We have to stop fight for the minorities. And then you basically point out to them, white people are a global minority. And they lose their fucking mind.
Not even a global minority, but in all of the cities where this is going on, most of them, they're already minorities.
Yep.
Look at all the liberals in the UK. All the liberals in the UK are like, why do you have a problem with these minorities? You need to protect them. You know, they're oppressed minorities. It's like, look at London. White people are the fucking oppressed minority. Like, statistically, they're the minority already. It's like, look at all the other fucking cities in most of the West. whatever city you look at, whatever the major demographic was 20 years ago, it's not that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, like, what do you think the end result is going to be? Like, what? First of all, why is it happening? We know why it's happening in Europe. Cheap labor. You want to replace everybody in the major cities where you need that labor force with cheap labor. Where does that cheap labor come from? What is the background culture of those people? What happened in their own countries? What do you think is going to happen when you bring people who have an ideology and a culture that failed their own nation, okay? And you bring them and you bring that culture into the most successful nations in the Western world. What do you think is going to happen? You telling me really that you don't see that those cities, that those great cultures that thrived, that have been around since the fucking Renaissance, that brought everything good that we enjoy and everything fantastic that we think is something that humanity should strive towards, you think that that's not going to collapse? These people don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're only doing it for money, and they don't realize how destructive it is because they still at the moment see the money flowing into their companies.
Okay, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, so I wanted to talk about like what we want Trump to do going forward on several different areas. So I'm gonna
That
go
leads us
hit
into this.
what?
Deport. Get them
Okay.
out.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
by the
Well,
way,
okay,
by
the
the way,
first
sorry,
thing.
one thing,
Oh
Kat.
God.
You
Yes.
had in the chat, Liberal Man has said, call
Uh-huh.
them lefties, not liberals. These people
Yes.
aren't liberals, right?
Yes.
Here's
Mhm.
the thing. I believed the same thing once upon a time. The first person that I heard make this distinction was Ben Shapiro, and he gave the distinction between a leftist and a liberal, right? That was a long time ago. And I believed it. And for a long time, I was drawing this distinction between liberals and leftists. I don't anymore. I'll call them liberals or I'll call them leftists. Most of the time, I'll call them liberals. Why? Because the liberals that are still hanging on there, you are the reason why Kamala was put forward. You are the reason why Trump didn't win by as much of a margin as he really should have. Leave the fucking party. Stop saying, no, those aren't liberals though. You sound like the communists that are like, that's not real communism though. Nobody's really tried it properly. Nobody's really tried socialism properly. That's not real socialism. No, the Liberal Party is the Liberal Party, it is what it is. And if you're saying, well, I'm a liberal, but the party left me. No, you're not a liberal. You need to check what your values are every day. And if your values don't change, but the parties change, then that means that you're no longer a liberal. You're a Republican, or you're a right winger, or you're whatever, because the gauge keeps moving, right? The norm keeps moving. The right wing moves a little bit here, the left wing moves a little bit there. And if you find that one party or one side represents your views better than the other side, then stop calling yourself a liberal, because you're not anymore.
Okay.
So that's just my 2 cents there on that thing.
Immigration policy. What specific measures would you like to see Trump implement to address immigration, border
People
security?
with guns all over the border.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, you want the problem fixed, you fix the problem. You make people realize they've got no chance getting across and that it's not a good idea to try.
Yeah, but what about the current people that are in? Do you know what I'm
Get
saying?
them the
Like
fuck out.
there's gangs taking over apartment buildings. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's whack. And then then they were like, it was like, yeah, but it's only a few. And it's like, listen to yourself, woman. You're basically saying it's like, yeah, it's only a few apartment buildings that got taken over. In America, those motherfuckers are taking over. Like, how weak does that make America look? You know what I'm saying? No offense, guys. Like, I love America, all the Americans out there. But it's like, enough is enough. You know what I mean? And it's like with the current like even just the general kind of like consensus around the shit where it's like JD Vance was on another interview and it was like the woman was like, yeah, but if we deport all our illegals, then who's going to work construction? American citizens will work construction. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But it's like the same thing that was on The View where what's his face Ozzy Osbourne's daughter was like, well, if you deport all the immigrants, then who's going to clean your toilet, Mr. Trump? And it's like, everyone's like, yikes. Oh, shit. Like, that's very racist. And it's like you see, like, immigrants is just like, like slave work. But it's like, that's basically what they're trying to do, though. They bring in the cheap labor and like they do the hush, all this kind of shit. But you're not getting paid the taxes. And you're basically suffering your own culture. So it's a double whammy that comes back to you. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. It's like these deportation efforts, like they need to go through. And it's like people will say, "Oh yeah, but that means you're going to increase the budget." Yeah, for that year that it's like that you're deporting. But then after that, then you've cleaned up the country, and then it's Gucci. And like with the amount of money that you're spending on putting them on hotels and all that kind of shit at this stage for the past X amount of years that you've been doing this, like it's the same kind of budget. You know what I mean? It's like it'll probably be cheaper, and it'll definitely be cheaper in the long run just to fucking deport them. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, again, it's like the only kind of arguments that you hear against this is the emotional arguments like, oh, well, do you think that you could deport without breaking up the family? Yeah, you kick the whole fucking family out. You know what I'm saying? The planes are big enough. They got like the 4-row seats or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Get them the fuck out. You know what I mean?
I've got a question. I've got a question regarding that, right? Let's say that I decide to become a criminal, right? And I want to rob a bank, and I've got a plan that I'm going to rob a bank, and I get a whole gang of criminals together, and we get guns, we do all kinds of shit, like scheming, planning, everything, break into the bank. So now we've like let's say that we're in a place where it's illegal to have guns. We've broken the law by obtaining guns, right? Or illegal firearms. So that's already breaking the law. Break into the bank, already breaking a law. Probably taking some hostages. Stolen a shit ton of money, escape, maybe delete some guards in the process of escaping, delete some hostages too, and cross the border, get there, and let's say that eventually we get caught. They send us back to where we came from. We have to face the consequences. We go on trial, right? We get caught. Whatever the fuck happens, at the end of the day, even if I serve time, do I get to keep all the money I stole? No. You don't get to enjoy the fruits of your labor while you're breaking the law, right? You get put back to wherever the fuck you're supposed to be. You end up in jail. Anything that you did, you lose, right? You lose all those privileges. So why is it that when these people break the law, go somewhere they're not supposed to do shit they're not supposed to do, and then like, well, I'm going to have a baby while I'm there, right? And now when I have the baby, that means that I can't be deported because I can't be separated from my baby. It's like, no. You were breaking the fucking law. You shouldn't have been there. You shouldn't have had a baby there. So either we need to be like, well, the baby can be here because he was born in this country, but you can't be here, so you fuck off. Or it's like, well, you fuck off because you don't belong here and you take your baby with you. We can be polite. How about America shows that they're being polite and kind? And it's like, no, get the fuck out. You don't belong here. We're going to deport you. But we'll be nice. We'll give you the option. Do you want to take your baby with you or do you want to leave your baby? Give them the option.
Who's going to take care of the babies when they're like, I don't need this baby?
Jolie, I don't know. Fuck it. There's going to be somebody. Some gay couple in LA.
Oh, gosh.
They'll be excited. Oh, great. It's a colored one.
Wow. I don't think they're going to like us minorities anymore because we didn't vote the way they wanted. So we're not going to be in fashion to adopt.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to raise this baby.
This month's trend, white babies.
Yeah, it's like only get white female babies.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
yeah,
I have that Asian gaze. Oh, female ones, no.
There is that kind of aspect to it where, like I said, it's kind of you can't just kind of like, because they play the card, it's like, oh, like, but like even if they're economic migrants, we still have to like accept them and shit. It's like we don't have to accept them. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know where like people got this idea where it's like, oh, like even if they're just economic migrants, it's like everybody's welcome kind of shit. It's like no, it's like this has a process where it's like the only people you accept into your country are the people that will give value to your country. Because if you just accept everybody, then you're accepting all the criminals, and other countries will take advantage of that and say, wait, we can just like clear our fucking prisons of all the criminals, send them on the boats over here because then we don't have to spend money fucking looking after these criminals. Essentially, do you know what I mean? We don't have to waste money on these criminals, and that's basically what like a lot of these like South American, even African countries that are doing it in Europe as well. They're just fucking saying, right, get the fuck out. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So
And
it's
then
like,
it's
why
gonna
is it
be
okay for it to go one
Australia.
way? Yeah, to be fair,
Make America
they're so far away
Australia.
from everybody. But like, do you not see the New Zealand Parliament shit? Like that thing was whack as well. It's like, the fuck is going on here, boys? Do you know what I mean? Start doing the fucking hack in the middle of the fucking parliament. Do you know what I mean? And you can see like the speaker was just like, oh no, here we go. And then like cuts over to when she's doing the wacky face, you know what I'm saying, sticking her tongue out and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
It's like we can't
I
keep
don't know
going
the
on like this.
purpose
You know?
of that. I don't know what the point was of that. It just was weird.
They
She
say
was
it's their
basically
culture. It was a war dance. It was just basically a challenge, a war dance. And then when you say that that's what it is, and when you tell them what the original lyrics to the fucking hacker was, they're like, no, it's not like that. It's much deeper. Like all the different families and different tribes had different lyrics and well, different words to it, and it meant different things. No, it fucking didn't. It's a fucking war. Look at it. Just look at it. What the fuck do you think that is? Do you think that's a welcoming song that they sing? Oh, hey, come in, you're welcome. No, it's not. They look like they want to scare the fucking shit out of you or kill you. That's what it is, and that's what it was always intended to be. But they know that they can repackage it and sell it to the rest of the civilized world by making it seem like, oh, you might think we're savages, but there's actually this deeper nobility to us. It's like when the fucking progressives watch the Cowboys and Indians movies and they act all offended. Oh no, but they were so great and wonderful and they were tied into nature. Yeah, okay. I guess the scalping and shit was just like a misunderstanding.
that was a sexual kink, Damon. Okay, don't kink shame these people.
Yeah. We just like pulling their hair and we got a bit carried away.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what about, I think we all want the borders closed and to start figuring out where everybody is and deport them. But what
Well,
about
Bill O'Reilly said it right, pretty much. Like, stop all the visa shit for 3 months. Stop granting visas for 3 months. Sort the shit out on the border. I'd go a little bit further. I would say also close it. Hard close on the border for like at least 6 months. At least 6 months. I don't give a fuck what happens. I don't care if World War III breaks. In fact, if World War III breaks out, that's an even stronger reason to have a hard close on the border for 6 months. Just close the fucking border for 6 months until you sort the whole fucking shit out. And then you can start thinking about letting people in. The other thing is, have a clear understanding of what constitutes an asylum seeker, right? You're not going to let someone seek asylum because they're like, I can't get a good job that pays me enough in my country. Fuck you.
That's the
Sort
most
your
fucked
own
up thing, because
country
like
out.
all the top countries in Ireland that people are seeking asylum from, like none of them, like all of them have been declared like non-war zones, but we're still fucking accepting them. And it's like, it's crazy because it's like there's some villages like down the country that it's like you're saying like 10,000 people. It's like the village only has 5,000 people in, and they're putting like 8,000 migrants into it, and it's like you're literally destroying that village.
And the other thing is, if you do after 6 months decide to allow asylum seekers in from genuine war-torn countries, make sure that you're actually housing the people that deserve to be housed. You don't bring in people who are actually the perpetrators of that fucking war, right? So if you're taking somebody from Pakistan, right, and it's a holy war going on, you've got Muslims slaughtering Christians. Why is it that 90+% of the people that you're bringing in are the Muslims? They're the ones that are winning that fucking war. They're the ones that are getting what they want. You bring in the people who genuinely want to flee because they're genuinely getting slaughtered. Those are the people who you give safe asylum to.
All right. Let's move on to. Do you want to do government efficiency? How do we think we
Doge.
can fix that?
Well, Elon said that he's going to cut at least 30% off the straight off the bat so far, and that was before Trump got elected. Now that he's got a
Probably
little
more.
bit of power with our boy Vivek, I think they could slice even more of that cake. You know what I'm saying? It's what it's. I think it's like about 6 trillion is the spending,
Yeah.
annual spending. He's saying that you could knock off at least 2 trillion.
Oh my God,
So-
way more. But the problem is most of these government workers, they do nothing. They are useless. And what's going to happen to them? Because I'm also worried that, like, you know,
Let them
let's
go to Pakistan and seek asylum.
Oh my God. I'm just saying, like, let's be a little bit conspiratorial. What if all of this is just, you know, like there's no two-party system. This is all fake, blah, 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 blah. And all of this is really just to get rid of all the jobs so they can usher in a whole AI run government world, everything. And then none of us have jobs. And we're all like, just, I don't know. No?
Kat really doesn't know how to finish a sentence. I'm just going to let that because sometimes she just ends the sentence halfway through, and I'm expecting
She's waiting for Chat GPT to load the Lex line. When it comes through, she'll finish it.
I actually think that like she was like halfway through the thought of like AI taking over, and then she realized, oh shit, I use ChatGPT, and then she just basically just like, you know, it broke. There was a break in the code essentially. Kat, are you AI?
Yeah,
Is it Cat GPT?
I mean, sometimes. Yeah, sure.
What I think it is that Kat was reading the sentence and realized halfway through the sentence, I'm bored of this shit.
Yeah, sorry, Kat. What were you saying again?
Yeah. What if Trump taking over and Elon making it all efficient? Because my conspiracy is, you know, okay, obviously Elon got with Trump because he wants like deregulation so he can put all his rockets into Mars because he's super into his little rockets and shit. But like, what if
Why
the whole
can't
thing
Kat ever sit still? What's going on? It's always shifting around. It's like, what happened, Kat? You never look like you're sitting comfortably. Something's always bothering you.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm old. When you get old, like your bones start hurting when you like sit on them too much. So you have to shuffle around.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll happen to you guys soon. So like stop hating. Anyways, so
I think
were you
it's that
talking
she
about?
just sized up her butt plug.
Good God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
It's like in Always Sunny where it's like you can have like that app now that controls it. So like Steven's in the other room, like controlling it, getting her to move and all that kind of shit.
New batteries.
It's like the Energizer Bunny, you know what I'm saying? It's like Lionel Richie. All night long, all night, all night long.
Good God. So how can we make the government more efficient? And what's going to happen to these useless government
Uniforms, Kat. Uniforms. I think everyone in government needs uniforms. That's what I
but
think.
what are we going to do with them? They don't have a job. They get replaced by AI or whatever. What are we going to put them?
Those people you can get rid of. Like there needs to be some kind of incentive for the next people, the people who remain and work, to do a better job. So here's the thing that I would do. Anyone who's a government worker, they need to live like the average person. Anyone from any state, they need to live like the average person in that state. If you want to represent a certain state, if you want to be a governor, if you want to do whatever, you have to live like the average person in that state lives. You don't get to be a multi fucking millionaire. Put Gavin Newsom on the average salary that anybody else there is living on, right? Give him an average house while he's doing that job. You're a public servant. You shouldn't live like a king when everybody under you are living like peasants.
I think like they should be able to like have their money tracked and make sure they're not taking any money from anyone. And you need to get money out. You need to get the lobbyist out, and you need to get donations out of the government completely.
You're never going to get the money out of politics. Like I understand the whole premise behind all kind of shit, but it's very difficult because like there's multiple ways to do a bribe. Do you know what I'm saying? To try and be able to track down all these bribes, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? But a key thing here though is like regulatory roles. Like these people who just sit on committees and just basically stop innovation. Like they can get thrown out the fucking window for all I care. Do you know what I mean? You don't even have to say you're fired. Just fucking drop kick the cunt out the window. I'd be Gucci with that. There's like a high speed rail that was proposed in California, and all it is just a fucking slab of concrete. Like that's all they've done so far in like fucking 10 years. And it's because of all these fucking committees that have to have a meeting and all this kind of shit. Get them all out the fuck. Do you know what I'm saying? Department of Education, get the fuck.
And
America
how
before
much
that
did they
shit was
spend on
fucking
that?
invented was #1, and now it's like 50 or some shit like that in the world. That's
How
like
much did they
the
spend on the charging, the charging points for the e-cars, the electric
exactly.
vehicles? And they only built like, what was it, 3? They only made 3,
Mm-hmm.
and it was supposed to be something like 200 and something, and they only made 3. Brilliant.
Dude, they promised us fiber optics. We gave them trillions of dollars and they just lost the money.
Okay, so here's another thing that I think you should bring in, or not just bring in, but actually enforce it properly. Treason laws. This shit needs to be recognized. People who do that shit, they take money, they promise you that they're going to bring something in, that they're in a government, cushy government job, and they promise you, hey, you guys voted on this. This is democracy in action. We're going to bring this to you. We're going to supply this. We're going to do the job for the people with the money that the people are paying into the system. And then when that money just disappears and there's no actual product at the end of the day, there's no high-speed train, there's no fiber optic, there's no charging points for electric vehicles, and the money's gone. They're like, oh, sorry, we don't know where it went. Treason laws. That, I'm sorry, but count that shit as treason.
Can I just say one thing? Because
And
Wait,
treason
you
is
eating, Kat?
by execution.
of course.
punishment.
But can I just mention like the hyper fast trains, whatever? We were supposed to get those. We ended up getting a slow train that takes the exact amount of time as driving takes. You do not save any freaking time, and then you don't have your car. So what was the damn point? Also, the train hits an average of 2 people and kills them per day.
Oh, that's the death train that you're talking about.
Yes. I follow the death train. So it's like every day it's like roll down your windows and it says like the city and how many people died. Freaking crazy. And
This is like some demonic shit. It's like sacrificing people to the death
yes,
train so
yes,
that we can have our transport service work.
exactly. And people just get mugged on there. It's like useless. It doesn't save you time. It's not cheap. It kills people. Like the what's it called? The little things that go up and down so that you don't go over the tracks when the train is going. They don't have those.
Barriers, Kat. They're called
Yeah.
barriers.
Whatever. Barriers. They don't have those. They have lights, but the lights never work. So there's no lights, there's no barriers. And the train's always at an angle. So it's not like you can't look or there's like trees or something. So everybody is just like praying and shooting across the tracks because they can't see.
Here's a thing that I just thought of. Tell me if you think this is fair or not fair. Whenever there's any issue when people are talking about illegals or the crime statistics or this or that, right? People start saying, "Oh, you're racist, this and that," right? But or if you mention something about a certain group of people, people will say that's a negative stereotype. But the thing is that we know that there's usually some kind of underpinning logic when it comes to, illegals around here. People usually know there's some kind of logic that underpins the fact that something becomes a stereotype, whether it's negative or positive. And sometimes when people are saying shit, it's not really racism, it's just an unfortunate truth. So how about if, Teriak, you tell me if this is too crazy or not. Anytime you have crimes like the one that Kat just mentioned, people are getting robbed on these trains, right? Or any other kind of criminal activity. You have somebody look at the statistics for all of the crime that happened in the previous year, and then you look at the demographics and you find out who is it that's committing these crimes. And if it turns out that the overwhelming majority of the growing crime that's happening in that state or whatever is committed by illegals, you say, okay, you guys aren't coming in anymore. Wherever you're from, whatever culture you're bringing in, no, we're not having that anymore. Because if somebody looked at, let's say, the UK about 5 to 10 years ago and said, hang on a second, we never used to have acid attacks here, now we do. Let's find out who's committing these crimes, and also the staggering increase in grape.
Well, no, because what they do is
Especially,
they say, "Oh no, these are British citizens," or some wacky shit like that.
yeah,
Do
but
you
if
know what I
we
mean?
say, okay, the British citizens, but what's their name? And then if you look at what the name is, you think, well, that doesn't sound very British. What do they look like? And then you say, well, I hate to sound like a racist, but they don't really look like British people look like. Then they'll say, well, what does a British person look like? Not the kind of person that would live in a desert. So if you take all of that stuff, you know that the comeback that you'll be hearing is racist, 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 xenophobic, xenophobic, intolerant, intolerant. But you just say, okay, we're going to let the statistics decide. If something negative is happening and it's affecting the safety of the people, whichever country you live in, you find out if it's a certain particular group of people that is committing these crimes. And if it's somebody that's coming into your country rather than somebody that's already in your country, you say, we're not allowing people from there come here anymore. That's all we're going to do. We're going to follow the statistics. We're going to let logic decide, not feelings, not racism, not anything else. Just logic decides it. And if it turns out that the people from your own country are the ones that are committing those crimes, now you have to
Deport
figure out,
them.
okay, no, kill them.
No, but that's what I'm
Why
saying. It's
pay?
like
Why
I
pay
don't
to
think
keep these people alive?
Yeah, we shouldn't, but we shouldn't even have to wait to be like, okay, yeah, we see acid attacks now. Let's do something about the acid attack. It should be, it's like, if some cunt has done an acid attack, he's gone. He's good luck.
Yeah,
See ya.
you
The
just
fuckers with
put
the
him
machetes on the
into a
streets,
bathtub full of
gone. Good
acid.
luck. See ya. Any of these cunts. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be kind of like a group wide analysis and all this kind of shit. That takes too much time. It's like, as soon as you see the cunt with the machete, you hit him with the fucking police car. Do you know what I mean? And if he's still
Yeah,
alive, he's on the boat out of there. Do you know what I mean? It is what
prison
it
should
is.
not be a place where people go to get coddled. There is a prison that got closed near where my friend lives, about 15 odd miles away. And it was an infamous prison, right? Kids went to the Young Offenders Institute that was attached to it, right? If their sentence was long enough, they would transition into the actual prison side, or from the Young Offenders Institute into the prison itself to finish out their sentence. They came out, they didn't give a shit. They weren't rehabilitated. They did not care. They were committing more crime when they came out than what they did that landed them there in the first place. Why? Because they thought it was cushy. They were like, I don't have this shit at home. I don't get 3 square meals at home. They couldn't afford that shit. Their family was broke. Their family was poor. They're like, I don't have PlayStation at home. They've got PlayStation at the Young Offenders Institutes. They had cable TV in prison, for fuck's sake. And this was back in like the 90s, right? Like the people in parts of London didn't fucking have cable TV, right? So they've got no problem about landing back in jail again. They don't care because they know they've got a roof over their head. They're warm, they're fed. So what's the deterrent here? There's no fucking deterrent. But if you say, hey, look, you're doing an acid attack, then we're going to just dunk you in a bathtub full of acid. That's going to be your punishment for that. You want to grape somebody? We're going to put you in a prison that's got the highest incidences of grapes, and you're going to be on the receiving end. Like, we're going to make sure that you get raped in prison. So, like, you need to bring back this kind of idea that prison isn't a nice, cushy place where you can just ride out your sentence.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck them off into the middle of the desert, wherever the fuck. Just get them the fuck out of the country. Do you know what I mean? We've too many people who are trying to be productive and trying to actually fucking advance and all this kind of shit. Then we have these cunts that are just coming over here and just fucking doing shit. Do you know what I mean? Like literally destroying the culture, destroying the ethos, the ethics, all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Get them the fuck out. Like fundamentally speaking, it's like, and like that's not just like I said, the people come across the borders, all that kind of shit. It's also the people within inside government, like you're saying, to go circle with it. That like it should be like an act of treason to say that you're going to do X, Y, and Z, and then you don't do X, Y, and Z, but you're still taking the money, you're still getting paid. Like what other job in the world can you like promise a bunch of shit that you'll get done, not do the shit, but still get paid?
Mm.
Like if I don't get my shit done in my normal like day job, like my boss would be like saying, it's like, you know, Terry, it looks like we have to move on. You know what I mean? Maybe we're gonna get you a different type, or like a different type of employee because you're just not getting, you're not being productive enough. All this kind of shit. You know what I mean? But like government's the only thing where it's like inefficiency is like, oh well, it's government, it's public sector. It is what it is. It's like no, get the fuck.
This
is
is what they're gonna do. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You fuck up, you don't do a proper job, it's going to be like, get your P60, fuck off, don't come back.
So I'm saying the fact that like we even have to discuss term limits, like that's another piss take. Like when we have a retirement age and these cunts are still in office. There's one bitch that was literally like photographed next to JFK. Like she's been in government since JFK, like before he got assassinated. Yeah. I'm like, how the fuck does that make any sense?
Look at Nancy Pelosi. She was there when they wrote the fucking Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
Mummified fucking bitch.
Kat's disagreeing she's 200 years of age, but Kat, it has to be done. We have to set some sort of fucking limits here.
Imperious wants to come on.
I showed who?
Imperious.
Nah.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry. No, you can stay in the chat if you want. But
yeah, we need more chatters.
Maybe the last hour when we just don't care anymore.
Nah. So yeah, you need to realistically, you need to think about like, how do these people get away with that shit? There was a friend of mine from the US who saw some news footage from people debating. It was like they were discussing a certain issue that was going on in Parliament in the UK. I can't remember what the issue is now. I think it was actually asylum seekers. But he was looking at it, and the camera, like, it's filmed. You see, like, in Parliament, they're discussing this stuff, and you see people in the benches just sleeping. And this is a common thing. You'll see them just sitting there, eyes closed, leaning back on the chair, fucking sleeping while they're supposed to be discussing this shit. Teriak will tell you, it's 100% true. Happens all the time. My mate was like, what the fuck is this? He was like, oh, I saw this video, it's hilarious, right? And he shows me the video, and he goes like, is it anything like that for real? And I was like, what do you mean for real? And he thought it was some kind of satire shit. And I'm like, dude, that's not a skit. This is real. He's like, but they're all sleeping. And I'm like going, yeah. He goes, how the fuck is that allowed? Exactly. How the fuck is it allowed? Because it's not like this is what happens in government jobs. No, this is specific to the UK. This doesn't happen in other countries, but the UK allows it. But you look at the US and you're like, oh yeah, these people drink on the job. If I drank on my fucking job, I'd be gone. What kind of job is it where you're allowed to fucking just get pissed? You get hammered. And then you look at Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi is fucking pickled. I don't think I've ever seen her sound like even remotely sober. But people tolerate it because it's been going on for ages, and these people just know that they're above the law.
But that's the thing. It's like when they're the ones that are making the law, they actually like how do they not feel as though they're above the law? Like that's the shit that we have to kind of deal with, because it's like I said, like if I've got my normal day job, like no fucking political risk here, like literally like fucking run of the mill, kind of like your average type job, ain't no fucking people in danger. Where it's like these cunts are like supposedly given the actual fucking like they're actually making the laws. So there's a lot at stake here. There's a lot of risk here, and then they're fucking like giving press conferences and all that kind of shit, and they're slurring their words, and they fucking can't. Dude, like one cunt, who was the cunt? The name of the cunt that was literally having a stroke on camera, and everyone's kind of going, next question, I guess. What he's there like fucking. It looks like he's getting electrocuted. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
called Joe Biden.
Well, that's another one. Do you know what I mean? Like it is what it is. But it's like that. Like, but like even with him, you could tell like maybe he was putting that on because he was like, man, nah, fuck this. Like even he was kind of like, fuck the Democrats. Do you know what I'm saying? Because if you know, it was like the speech that he gave right after Trump, right after the election night. Not one fucking slur, not like a little hop in the step when it was fucking running up to the podium. Do you know what I mean? It was like, where the fuck like is this been, Joe? Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, Mitch McConnell, that was the cunt that was literally like fucking like shaking like a fucking geriatric. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just like it like at some stage you need to be able to kind of like hold these people accountable, and like that's what you're seeing, like fucking the BLM shit, like burning down police stations. That's what you're seeing, the January 6th shit and all that kind of stuff. It's like people like they're seeing this shit and it's like enough is enough. Do you know what I mean? But like I said, like I go on for fucking hours about like this whole thing of like government inefficiencies, all that kind of shit. There's plenty of other stuff as well that like I think Trump like very a lot of interesting shit that he could do, like to make America oil exporters rather than importers. That's another thing where it's like gas is going to be a lot cheaper. That you'll basically feel that.
Well, that's I think what I think that's probably going to be among the first things that Elon and Vivek are going to do. I think they're going to basically undo all of the federal regulation on that kind of shit, so that America can just start pumping fucking oil and exporting it, because there's so much regulation on fossil fuels and shit right now that Biden brought in to basically justify having to import oil, and it's insane. So I think if they just cut through all that shit and just get rid of all of it, the liberals are going to have a fucking meltdown, because they're going to be, he's doing away with all of this stuff that Biden brought in, and it's regulations. We need that, because they just simply equate regulations to safety. And it's not. And we know it's not. It's just bureaucracy so that he can justify, like, oh, we need to bring it from abroad. Why? Well, carbon emissions. Oh, really? Okay. So if you guys need 10 million gallons of oil and you decide we can't because of our carbon footprint, so we're not going to dig up 10 million gallons of oil, what we're going to do is we're going to bring it from another country. You're telling me that that's going to change your carbon footprint? Like, do you know how that fucking stuff works? Do you understand the logic behind emissions? You're going to get 10 million gallons of oil and you're going to somehow transport that. How are you going to do that? Using a solar powered vehicle? Like, how do you think the fucking oil is going to get to you from another fucking country?
Well, like look at China. China's been increasing it since they've been doing more and more fucking CO2 emission legislation. China's been saying, like, giving you the two fingers, saying "fuck you." We're going to even increase it even further and further and further. Do you know what I'm saying? Their global share is like 33%, like over a third of the shit. But no one's telling China they need to calm down. They've been ramping up all their kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? So like this whole kind of like policy about global emissions, global warming, all this kind of shit, it's complete bollocks, because China is not playing ball, but they're then pointing the finger at America saying you need to slow down all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at the shit. Like, literally from the 2000s, they've been fucking like ramping it up year on year on year. It's just been increasing. Who's going to hold China in check? Democrats? Answer me that one.
Yo mama.
Exactly. Do you know what I'm saying?
All right. What about economic recovery and growth? Since nobody can afford groceries, how much is like our groceries over there? How much is like a carton of milk?
In the UK?
In what?
Yeah.
It would be the equivalent of about $1 for like 2 pints.
What?
About $1 for 2 pints.
What's a pint?
2 pints is
What's half
about
a gallon?
liter. We're talking a liter, right?
These fucking
A
know what
liter,
a
a
liter
liter. Okay, I know. All right.
They're
So-
pointless fucking measuring systems.
All right, how much is it in Ireland? Ireland.
I don't know what unit of measurement are we using here. Liter? Gallon?
Like
Yeah,
a
2
half
2
gallon.
pints. 2 pints. 2
The
pints
fuck is a half a
which
gallon?
is about a liter.
Fucking A, I don't know. Does anybody know what a half gallon is? In British.
Tariak, go buy a liter because she knows what a liter is.
Right, okay. A liter
Which is
of milk in Tesco.
2 pints of milk is about a liter.
Okay, guess how much it is in the US? Guess how much?
€1.15, yes, about €1.
What? Oh, don't tell them. It's $10.
Are you fucking shitting me?
No, it's $10. It's $10.
Are you fucking shitting me?
No.
A liter of milk is $10.
Yes. It's yes.
Are you sucking it out of some porn star's tits?
No. And you know how like getting raw
Yeah, but not raw
artisanal-
milk. Like what's like the
raw
the
milk
cheap-
is like $9, but you have to drive 2 hours to get raw milk because it's.
Well, what's the cheap milk? Like the
I-
Walmart milk.
I
how
don't
much
go
is
to
Walmart milk?
I just get whole milk that's organic. Organic whole milk, $10. $10 organic whole milk.
Wait a second.
I'm also in Miami, which is a city, in case people don't know that, but still $10.
Wait, Cat.
Yes.
Where do you buy this milk from?
Whole
The
Foods or
milk that
Sprouts.
costs you the milk that costs you $10. Where the fuck do you
Whole
buy this?
Foods or
Scams are
Sprouts.
us. That's where she buys from. Scams are us.
No, Whole Foods or Sprouts.
This sounds like some hippie
Yeah.
like commune place. That you're buying it
Also,
from.
Whole Foods. I just don't happen to go to Whole Foods because it's too far, but
Yeah, but even I know I've heard from people that Whole Foods is like some rip-off place.
listen, Simperius, just because you're poor doesn't mean you get to complain.
How much would it cost if I just went to a regular like Apu's
Yeah,
Quickie?
Walmart. Cheap place.
Walmart, $7. This is the cheap place. There you go. There you go.
Probably
$7.
$7.
Walmart.
How much is a ribeye steak?
Okay, let me look it up and show you. Let me go. You want me to go on Whole Foods?
So you see, this is the thing, right?
Oh, this is.
I can now understand why people are just stealing shit from shops instead of paying.
Yeah.
I would do the same. I would
Rib
literally
steak.
I would be a black ally, and I'd be stealing shit everywhere I went.
Okay, how do I? You guys are gonna shit yourselves.
Oh, we need to get the unit of measurements for this as well.
What's
Alright.
a pound in
Oh my
European?
sweet baby Jesus! Why the fuck do you use retarded weighing systems?
It is what it is, brah.
Okay, so 1 pound
Uh-huh.
A
is
pound is about half a kilo, roughly.
half a kilo, right? We're gonna take it half kilo. Yeah, so it's like we have like for a ribeye. Yes, it's like the same thing.
So how much is it for 2 pounds? 2 pounds of ribeye steak.
22 each.
No, half a pound is about 450 grams, which is like in Tesco you can get like
What are you guys
€8.75.
talking about? You know I can't do math. Numbers are hard. Just look at it and calculate it. Why do I have to do it?
What do you mean? Look at it.
How much is it for 2 pounds of ribeye?
Okay. Let's see. I'm going here. I'm gonna put it's $22.99 a pound. So if I want 2 pounds,
Fuck.
$45.98.
Oh shit!
Fuck off. Fuck off. I would literally spit in the face of the cashier.
But wait, go to the other one because the other one that seemed cheap enough.
This is the cheapest one. You guys are crazy.
No, it's
Look at
not.
this.
And why the fuck are you buying on Amazon? Who the fuck buys their beef on
This is
Amazon?
Whole
That.
Foods, you dorks. This is Whole Foods. This is like
Yeah,
your basic American grocery
that's
store.
white trash. That is white trash.
This is not white
buying
trash.
your food on like anybody who told me I bought this like whatever food
Whole
on
Foods-
Amazon, I'm
Whole
like, nah, man,
Foods-
you're Gucci because it has some sort of fucking like China virus, some shit like that in it. Like
Whole
guaranteed.
Foods are the same people who like the people who shop at Whole Foods are the people who just hate having money. They're the same people that throw money at Starbucks to drink coffee.
Yeah, so basically like our beef is half the price of your beef, it seems.
Look, organic eggs, $10. 12. That's a dozen.
How much nowadays is a coffee at Starbucks?
Let's see. Starbucks prices. Miami? I don't know. Huh. Let's see. Let's see a coffee. Okay, whatever. Coffee.
I pay €4 for 2 pounds of ground beef.
Yeah.
And like that's that's the good ground beef. That's like 20% fat. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know Starbucks sucks, but I also know it's overpriced shit. I just want to know how overpriced it is.
This one here, whatever that one. Okay. $6 for a coffee.
So the blue-haired fucking morons that work at Starbucks can't afford to buy a coffee at the place they work at.
Basically.
That's amazing. This is
Imperious, where the hell do you go, you little freaking, I swear to God.
Guys, seriously, like Kat, you come to the UK, our drugs are cheaper than anything you guys have to buy at groceries. Literally, you could just be living off of drugs and it would be cheaper. I've never been to a place where just buying Coke or Speed is cheaper than actually buying food and drink. It's amazing.
Basically.
I need a coffee. No, forget it. I'm just gonna have like a morning, like I'm just gonna have some morning Speed.
A line of Coke. Fuck it.
It's my coffee break. I'm gonna pop out for some Coke. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, I proved it, so you guys can't say I'm lying. This is how much it costs to live here.
Yeah, but like, didn't you go through like 100% to 200% inflation?
I don't
So we
know.
have oxys. Everyone has oxys.
Because what
Who
we need to
doesn't?
do is go back 4 years and compare the prices.
Well, I'm not doing that. That's a lot of work. Somebody on TikTok did it, and it's gone up like 200% or something ridiculous.
Yeah, we need to work out that because then, like I said, once we have that, then we have some sort of basis that we can fucking go to. You know what I'm saying? Because like you just went through 4 years of like weekend at Biden's.
Oh God. Okay. Tick.
That's why we need to get Trump back in office, baby.
Grocery inflation. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, TikToker user Sewerlid claims that their grocery haul price quadrupled in the past 2 years. In the video, the user compares their Walmart grocery bill in 2022 to how much the exact same order would cost today. The reveal is shocking. The order is enough groceries for one person for 1 month. Let's see if I can share this. So look, in 2022, the order cost $126 for one person for 1 month. Now it is $414. And what is now? Now is in June, as of June. Bam.
But the price shown in the video can't be verified. The 2 receipts the user shows do not match, calling into question their validity.
Yeah.
Oh, stop. No, I saw the video.
She gained a shitload of weight, so she's just eating 4 times more.
This is a chick. I mean, the dude, sorry. Whatever. It's a thingamajigger. One of these.
Oh, please don't tell me. Is this the so-called woman?
No, it's a dude. He claims to be a dude. He's just showing his old online order for Walmart. He gets the same thing every month, basically. I've seen the TikTok before. See, look at this. He agrees with me. 2 kids, and it's way more than that, though. Thank y'all. You guys just swear that I lie to you for fun.
Well, you got Persian
I
as
never
well.
said you're
Yeah.
lying. I never said you're lying. I believe you, Kat.
Uh-huh.
I'm an ally.
God. Stop. God.
I'm just saying, Kat looks a lot like the people that done 9/11. So it's like it's more than fair.
You mean
More
the
than fair.
CIA? You mean Mossad? Probably one of those guys.
Hey, you're not allowed to say that. Kat will get
Whatever.
TOS.
I'm just joking.
Don't you like literally like Kat says like, yeah, so my next conspiracy is that like the CIA is like spying on everybody. And then like the next statement she's like, yeah, fuck the CIA. They killed JFK or some shit. It's like, Kat, what are we doing here? We need to be consistent to our audience. We need to have the same message.
All right,
Kat
whatever.
knows.
Anyways,
Kat knows
moving
it was
on.
Kat knows it was the Jews.
Stop. All right, so economic recovery. You know that they never helped the North Carolina flood hurricane victims? Nothing. They're just like, good luck, bro. And that's a mess. The cities are a mess. There's homeless people everywhere. There's people homeless on drugs everywhere. So
what do you think about something that Piers Morgan's been going on about for ages now? Since, well, I say for ages, like regularly, not for ages, but since Trump won. He's got this idea of Trump needs to prove that he's the unifying guy. He's a unifying leader. And he kept saying, I think something that would be really nice is just to show that he's respectful and unifying, is if he pardoned Biden's son. What do you think about that?
that's insane. No.
Yeah, I was amazed how many conservative panel guests he had on that were saying, yeah, I can see that that would be a good thing if he did that. So why? We know that the fucker is guilty. So like Piers's logic was they went after him with lawfare for pretty much the whole 4 years. And now when he gets sworn into office again, it would be a good sign if he pardoned that piece of shit.
Well, I think it's dumb, and I think
It would be
we
dumb.
don't need to talk about it because we all know that's crazy. It's insanity.
Well, the thing is that like everyone's worried about like, but he might do this, he might do that. He should pardon everybody that was there on January 6th. He should pardon those people because they were political prisoners.
I'm
Pardon all
getting
of them.
to that. You're jumping ahead.
Okay, sorry. It's just
We're
that what you were
still
talking about is
on.
wrong.
We're still on economic recovery and growth.
Yeah, just stop paying farmers to not grow shit. Let them go back to growing shit. Don't import shit that you don't need to import. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the thing is that Biden was paying people to dump oil. We've seen the videos of oil tankers just dumping oil. And there was people there who was recording it who was saying, watch out, they're going to start price gauging on oil now. And what happened literally 2 weeks later? The prices of oil skyrocketed. And there was videos of trucks dumping oil in fields, just like driving over there and just dumping all of the oil. And we knew that that was going to happen. They said, oh, there's a shortage. The tanker trucks aren't getting through. It's like, no, they're there. They just dumped all their oil. So now you can start price gauging. And they're paying farmers to not rear cattle, paying farmers to not grow crops, so that then you've got an excuse to, oh, we have to import it. We're paying for another country to bring it in. And it's more expensive because you have to ship it. So the food prices are going up. And when you say, we want to close the border, we don't want to bring illegals in, they say, well, who's going to grow the crop? Who's going to be picking fruit? You don't fucking have anyone doing it. You're bringing in shitloads of illegals, but you're not having them working in fields because you're telling farmers not to grow shit.
Do you know what we used to do with the farms before they allowed everybody over the border? We would bus them in for a couple days, and they had to be on like, you know, these special buses in this special holding cell, and then they would ship them back to Mexico or wherever on the bus.
Oh, okay. Thanks for picking our oranges, Pedro. Now fuck off.
Well, they got like money. I guess it was worthwhile to them, the amount of money they were paid.
Okay.
I mean, the American dream now is having an American remote job but live in Mexico.
I could see that.
Exactly. So I was with my friend, she's married to like a Mexican dude, and she was talking about like she unfollows all these like financial influencers because they are like promoting get an online job in the US and then go live in Mexico, and basically you'll live like a king.
Yeah.
And
you don't pay $10 for a fucking carton of milk there.
I know, and it's real milk over there. They don't have like all these like different types of milk. It's only like it's all raw milk. It's all actual milk.
And they've got real Coke.
Real Coke, uncut, clean Coke. Nice.
Well, I know that you're a junkie, you crazy whore, but I was talking about Coke that actually has sugar in it, not
Yes,
corn syrup.
that too. They have Mexican Coke, which has actual cane sugar in it, which is fabulous. So if you want diabetes, it still causes diabetes, guys, no matter what.
And they've got the proper fentanyl.
What are you
not
doing?
the Chinese shit that's cut with crazy.
Why are there two of you?
White women for Kamala. I have one question.
Oh God.
Have you got milk?
I'm out of milk and it's disgusting. Out of milk.
But she's a cow.
felt
She's got the cow nose ring. She can just milk herself.
Exactly.
Well, bulls
I-
can't
I
be
felt
milked,
that
you
was a
guys.
fitting- You know what I'm saying? Bitches out of milk.
She's thinking about it. They can.
I guess a different way, but I wouldn't drink that. Anyways, moving on.
You
So,
liar. I heard Steve tell the stories.
anyways, so let's see. Economic recovery, blah, blah, blah. Moving on. Healthcare reform. So, what should we do towards the Affordable Care Act? And what are the alternatives? What should we do instead? Like, if we
Get
can
'em out.
design, what? If we could design healthcare plan to replace the stupid Affordable Care Act, which you can call something affordable all day long. If it ain't affordable, it ain't affordable. So my health insurance
you're
went
never
from the
gonna have
top
it.
of the line for $150 a month, $150 a month, to now I can't afford it because it's $1,000 a month, right? Because unless you're destitute on government assistance, you do not qualify for any free health care for the poor or whatever, or discounts.
Unfortunately, look, if you look at how the NHS works in the UK, and it's starting to fail. And if you track how the NHS is failing financially, the timeline perfectly syncs up with immigration. You've got people coming into the country, not paying tax, using the NHS. And that's what's killing it, because you've got a certain amount of people putting money into a jar, and all of these dirty hands that aren't putting money in, taking the money out, right? So even if there's a way that you could address that and fix it, if we were to say, okay, look, we're not going to rely on foreign nations paying off the debt for their people using our NHS system, and just expect that they're going to pay it off, even though they never do. If you're going to say, look, no, the only people that can use it is if you come in here and you show, like in certain European countries who do it the right way, who have some form of national health system, they'll be like, if you come into the hospital, like you have to show that you've got a health card, that you're allowed to use their healthcare system. And if you don't have that, or if you're not, if they take your fingerprint or whatever and check it on the system, and or look at your photo ID or something like that, and realize that you are who you say you are and that you're entitled to that treatment, then you'll get treated. Otherwise, you won't get treated. And obviously, there's allowances for if it's an emergency. They'll treat you, they'll stabilize you, get you safe, and then find out if you've got insurance. And if not, then you're going to be hit with a bill, obviously. But
Well,
if no, I was just saying, but the US will never be able to do that. The US will never be able to implement any kind of national health system where you have free healthcare for everyone, or for everyone who's a citizen or paying tax.
mhm.
And that's because of your privatized healthcare system and the people behind it, and all of the money in big pharma and how it's tied to politics. They will never allow a free healthcare system work because it's going to devalue the cost of medicine
Can I just
massively.
say, like, what we used to have before this whole Obamacare bullshit, blah, blah, blah? We didn't have a national healthcare system, but we did have, like he said, we did have a semi kind of owned one, right? So how it would work, because I was dirt poor, so I didn't have any money, any income. I was like a student. I didn't qualify. You don't get any special anything. So when I needed to go to the doctor, I would go to these special clinics and they were free, right? They were like, I don't know, like I get subsidies from the government or something like that, but they were free. The only thing you had to pay for was any medication, and you can get like discounts, whatever, online. Different medication companies offered discounts for people who like didn't have like high income, so it wasn't that bad, right? It's way cheaper to go back to that than what we have now. And once they gave everybody health care, we've always had everybody, if you have any health problem, any emergencies, it's free. You just go to any hospital and they have to treat you, and that debt never goes against your credit report or anything. And technically, if you know your rights, you don't have to pay it back. So like it's always been funded, right? Then we had private insurance. The private insurance, like I said, the top of the line plan was like $150, and nobody had the top of the line plan because literally it was like you couldn't, anything over, I think it was 6,000 a year would be 100% covered. That plan no longer exists. It doesn't exist. You cannot pay it. Even if you're a billionaire, you can't pay for that plan because they don't have it anymore. Now the plan is, after like, I don't know, 20 million, you only have to pay 10% or some bullshit like that a year. So like literally you can go bankrupt with health insurance here. That's what Obamacare is and the Affordable Care Act. I want to go back to what we had before because it was freaking perfect. It was perfect. I was broke. I could go to a clinic when I was broke. I could get health care. I just had to like, pay for like the pills. It was fine. And if you have an emergency, it was always covered, always. It doesn't affect your credit history. So like I like this better. Also, with how insurance works, doctors, if they want to be a part of the insurance, they have to do like X amount of patients per day, meaning they cannot spend more than 5 minutes per patient, or the health insurance will not pay for any patient that day. Okay, like it's like the most corrupt system on earth because they want you to be sick. They want you to have no time to do anything but write a prescription and kick them out, because that's how they make their money. They also have quotas. So you have to do this much of this prescription, and then we'll give you a trip to Hawaii. We'll give you, a vacation over here or whatever, or just like a lump sum or whatever. So they always pay you out. I used to get paid for when I was just a social worker. They would come in, the pharmaceutical reps didn't know I didn't have prescriptive rights because like they don't care. So they would just like pay for my birthday parties, pay for vacations, pay for whatever. And I'd just be like, yeah, I'll totally recommend your stuff, because there was no way to track it because I was an actual provider. They just had to take my word for it. That's how corrupt, that's how much money that they have, and that they will just give people for like nothing. It was the biggest freaking scam of life. Anyways, I want to go back to exactly what we had before, because people used to complain about like a $5 copay, which boggles my mind, because now you can have top of the line insurance and you have to pay like, I don't know, $250 copay or some bullshit. Maybe if you work like in top CEO, you don't have to pay a copay. But other than like 10% of the top earners in the companies, in the big companies, because if you're by yourself, you have to pay everything. But if you're in a big company, top 10%, they'll pay for you. Everybody else is effed. Every single person.
Like, whatever happened to just like, too bad, Timmy, you got the genetic condition, you're fucked. Just go over to the corner and just fucking take one for the team.
The hell are you talking about?
Like this whole thing where everybody has to have health insurance. Like it's the biggest load of bollocks I've ever heard in my entire life. Why
Well,
does
okay.
everyone have to have health insurance?
I think there needs to
like,
be some sort of regulations because, like, for example, the vet clinics, nobody really has insurance for them. And now they're saying, like, when you go to a vet clinic, you want a dental for your cat, let's say. It's like $900 to get a dental for your cat. $900.
Fuck the cat. Fuck the cat. No offense.
Wait a second.
Like,
Kat,
no, just think
how
about this for a
much-
second. Like, the more I'm interested in my health, and the more like I actually like pay attention to my health and like trim my diet and all this kind of shit, like the less I'm gonna have to use these fucking health systems. But the more and more of these cunts who don't pay attention to their health and spend all their money on fucking food, fast food, and all this kind of shit, those cunts are basically reaping the rewards from this system. So
Dude,
it makes
I have
no
to spend
sense for healthy
$45
people
for a
to.
steak, you guys. $45 a day for a steak.
Yeah.
So here,
Because
Kat,
of these cunts.
how
Yeah, go
when
ahead.
you said a dental for your cat, how much was getting a dental for your cat?
It's $900. Before it used to be $300.
Damn. And how much does a new cat cost?
$6,000.
You just pulled that number out of your ass.
Okay, fine. Let me go look up exactly how
Just
much.
go down to the pound.
Go find your girlfriend in the pound. I'm not gonna go bring some street rat into my house with no freaking house skills. What's wrong with you? Pound.
See, this is how they get you. Like, you don't think that these other cats have fucking diseases and all this kind of shit? They're an animal at the end of the day, cat.
Not a purebred.
Oh god.
Here we go.
She wants a Aryan Nazi cat.
Yes, thank you.
She like calls other cats mudbloods and shit like that. You just know. You just know.
They are what they are. It's not my fault.
That cat's a Jew. I want a nice Aryan cat, a purebred, superior race cat.
Here we go. The price, $5,000 each. This is a cheap cat, thank you. This is not like super fancy. You know what I mean? It's the only one that they have.
If it's a purebred cat, why does it need its teeth repaired? It should be a superior cat that never gets ill.
$5,000.
You give it back to the breeder. You gave me a duff cat. Its teeth are fucked up.
Look how cute that is. That's how much it costs.
Like the cat saying, look how cute the cat looks, but the cat literally has a face of like, kill me now, put me out of my fucking misery.
This cat reminds me of like Randy.
Out of interest, cat. Out of interest, just because you're looking up the prices of this thing, and there's probably going to be people wondering. I don't think that's worth it. While you're there, open up a browser, just check out how much some kind of, I don't know, let's say
a poor cat.
Not spectacular, not amazing, but let's say just like an average, like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 Russian mail order bride would cost.
Oh god, let me look it up. I'll look for my other
Cheaper than
cat.
the fucking cat,
Rag
man, I'll tell you.
doll cat,
And
Miami
the dentistry
price.
I guarantee you a Russian mail order bride would be cheaper than that fucking ugly cat that Cat pulled up.
You shut your face.
Steven, we're trying to get you a good deal here.
He can't hear you. Hold on.
Miami Ragdolls, is that the website for the mail order brides?
Yes.
That's what
So
they call
here we
mail
go.
order brides now. Ragdoll.
4,500 for the first pick goes down to fifth pick 3,500, right?
Fifth pick.
Yeah. So anyways, right here, what do these see? This is cute, right?
That does not look like Randy.
That cat literally looks like it's about to jump out a fucking window.
It looks a bit retarded.
Please help me.
Look.
Yeah, so you're gonna spend like nearly £5,000 on a cat, and then you're just going to have some kind of Haitian illegal eat it the next week.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my cats are not going outside. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, but what
Nobody's
makes you
eating
think the
my cat.
Haitian
Wait a minute, we're
illegals
not
won't
shopping.
come in?
We're not shopping for cats right now.
They want to know how much stuff costs in the U.S. So we
You started with cats.
no, they asked about the cats.
No,
I
we
started
didn't.
with
We didn't, Steve.
milk, and
We
we got
didn't
to
ask.
cats.
Okay, a good Chinese market. It'll get
You're
you,
not
I
in
don't
here.
know,
Get over here.
a good Chinese
Yeah, that's what I'm
market.
saying. See, Steve has the right idea. He's like, yeah, fuck this shit. We're not paying $5,000. Like
He did. He
basically
will.
what Steve done is he went to the local Chinese market and it's like, don't kill that cat. I'll buy it off you for like, $50. Good price.
If you
Let's
kill
be
it,
honest.
then I'll do 25. But
Yeah, it's a good lunch. What can I say? Just ask the Haitian.
Look. I'm not
but, like,
going
cats don't
to
taste
get.
good, though.
Listen, I'm not going to the street and finding some disgusting cat with bad manners scratching up my expensive
manners.
furnitures.
So
Yeah.
what did this cat fucking like open the door for you and like go get dressed up in a fucking tuxedo and like get you a
Yes.
fucking hot towel
Yes.
after your...
Yes.
Oh, does this cat cure cancer?
Yes.
Fuck this cat, man. Like, fuck these cats. Like, seriously, $5,000 for a cat. That is the biggest, like, I never want to hear a bitch complain about a PS4 or a fucking PlayStation or an Xbox. Like, never again. You spend $5,000 on a fucking cat.
It stinks, and it doesn't do anything. Cats don't like affection.
no,
Okay,
they
they
don't.
do not smell. First of
Cats
all,
are assholes. Yeah, you know what? You know who says that? People who have cats in a smelly house. They say that because
Yep.
you forgot how bad your own house smells.
Well, are you talking about
the litter box is in the garage.
Smell blindness.
Yeah, smell.
That was
nose
invented
blindness.
by the Febreze company.
That was invented
blindness.
by smelly people.
Cat, anything
No,
with a butthole smells, okay? So the fact you're saying cats don't smell is complete bollocks. They all have buttholes.
Okay, so do you have dogs? Anyone?
No,
Do you like dogs?
Well, this is
no,
good.
I like
Like
my
cats.
own space and I like being alone. I don't have anything.
So you're a serial killer, basically.
I don't even like my girlfriend living in my house. I just go
He's
to her
got a
place once in a while.
girlfriend.
Wait, do you have a girlfriend?
What happened? Tell us
Mm.
about it.
No,
And they call
it's
it
an on
No.
again, off
puppy
again casual thing.
Oh.
Why is everything casual with you kids?
Because I like my own space.
He didn't take the compliment.
I didn't give him a
You
compliment.
did. You said he's a child.
Oh.
Well, we know that she's 250, so
So anyway, dogs they do smell. I grew up with them.
And you used to smell too.
Well, I thought we were getting the lowdown, the dish, the panache, like the ska.
Anyways, so
Dad, what's going on?
we were trying to say how can we make we already finished healthcare reform.
I bet it was
Unleash
David
Bobby
was telling us
Kennedy.
actually about a relationship, not about fucking $5,000 cat. We were like learning about like some bitch he's got in the picture, no?
What are you talking about?
what was this?
Okay. Just bring up the fucking pictures of cats, I guess.
I already put him down.
No. What was Derek talking about? I'm interested now.
Was Damon not saying that like he has a girlfriend or some shit like that now?
Oh
Yes.
no,
He's
No.
just banging some chick.
no, I've stopped. I'm behaving. I'm focusing on one girl right now.
For the
Yes, that's
last-
what I'm saying. Girlfriend. There's someone in the picture.
Focusing on one
she's-
is like a girlfriend.
You know what? I'm actively beginning to wonder whether or not it's a good idea because Cat's obsession with overpriced milk, overpriced meat, animals that cost more than a year's supply of drugs. Like
A
all of
year's
this
supply.
shit is really making me wonder because I told you guys that this chick that I was kind of moving
on.
to was Persian. Not Persian, Iranian. But yeah, everyone told me don't go for an Iranian girl, man. You're gonna have to turn to a life of crime to just hold on to her. Yeah, Steve knows. Steve's
Not-
like,
not-
yeah,
not-
I've
not
had to knock off a
completely.
few people.
Not completely, but yeah, I get. But you'll be fine. You will be fine, especially if he's fine.
I'm gonna have to go open up like a side hustle.
Well,
yeah,
Be a
That's-
hitman on the weekends.
that's fine.
I mean, you could do that channel that we have been talking about from the waist down.
The
and you
waist
have
down.
Yeah.
literally not done anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Selling your dignity is not
For-
worth it. Damon.
For you, but I think for Damon it could be worth it, and for a bunch of other people watching from the waist down, especially if they cut some onions or big, aubergine or eggplant.
We know what that is.
Selling your dignity is not worth the bitch that could potentially have a mustache in her late 40s, Damon.
Oh my God. Let me just tell you something. I got laser hair removal.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, that's another thing to add on to the purchases.
Look, it's super cheap now. It's only $150 a month. For 6 months and you're done. Yeah.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
$1,200.
Well, I mean, you're literally done until you get pregnant, and then until you go through menopause.
Then you have to
Which
do it
we're
again.
done with that. So we're done. Feel this. Smooth.
So this is like another $4 or $5 grand you got to pay just to keep the bitch skin hairless.
Notice that Steve didn't feel it. Steve was just looked at it and was like, "Oh God."
He's numb to it at this
No,
stage.
it's more like, oh God, the amount of money I'm saving by this still being here.
It's
The
not
amount
that
of money-
bad.
No, it's not. But one razor that you buy per.
But remember
year-
how many times like I would nick myself and be bleeding all over the place because I can't shave. It's
No,
hard.
forgot completely about that.
So he had to spend 150 a month just because you're too lazy to learn how to shave.
Now,
$1,200.
luckily, actually, it could be way more than that. But
I don't wax, so like that's a safe savings.
Steve's like, I could have saved 150 a month if I just married a white chick who wasn't hairy.
We don't have those here, so he would have to go with like one of those like Japanese or something.
yeah, but they're too shallow.
He tried. He couldn't fit.
Nearly broke me. Literally, nearly broke me.
Damn.
I got PTSD from that. Whenever you hear a pop, I'm like, oh.
Gross.
Anyway, now that Steve's here, we can ask.
Okay, ask him.
You voted for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
So the question when Kat was telling us about this was why didn't you want to vote for him? Because she had to convince you, apparently.
The first time he didn't vote.
What I didn't like the first time was that there was he creates a lot of conflict between both sides. Both sides don't like him. This is what I was thinking. Both sides don't like him. Republicans, Democrats don't like him because he rubs them in the wrong direction. He is not a politician. And
liberal talking points.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Like, I wanted to get shit done, and then there was that, and then there was the whole thing with grab him by the pussy, whatever.
You cared about that? You have said way worse.
No, I at that time, I don't know why we're talking about this now, because it doesn't make any sense.
We're preparing for 2028, Stephen.
So how did I manipulate you?
She didn't manipulate. There was no manipulation involved. I don't think there was any manipulation involved. I mean,
So
just
you
look at
you became more of a man. You're like, I'm gonna just vote for Trump this time because there's no way I'm voting for a fucking woman, let alone a black one.
Excuse me, please. She was Indian. She was not black, sir. I have to tell you.
Actually, what I was more interested in than anything else was RFK.
No.
Because this man.
Oh my God. Please stop.
advice
No.
as such.
No.
Anyway, he was he's
No.
a great American,
He speaks like he swallowed a vibrator.
right? Well, the vibrator.
So the important thing is, no, that's not what. If there was no RFK, you would still vote for Trump.
Yes, because I didn't want what was being offered on the other side.
So Kat was saying that she was going to check after you voted for Trump. She was going to check whether or not your balls grew. She was going to have a feel of your, magic bag of tricks.
There might be a little bit of hypertrophy going on.
There
down
is
there. A little bit.
Now, can you confirm for the viewers? Just have a feel.
Are
Grab
we
a
streaming
handful
on
of those tasty
OnlyFans?
balls.
Yes, it's huge. Huge
Well,
difference.
There are other ways to test. You got to test for volume. So if you put it into an enclosed space,
go on,
then...
Kat, hand down the pants now. Go and do it. Do it.
No, we're not doing this.
Husband.
Oh my God.
He's your husband.
That doesn't mean it's appropriate.
Go on.
No.
You don't like him? The tasticles?
She would have to really massage her jaw because she has issues with.
Yeah. We've seen her with a burrito. Kat, can you just recreate the whole Clinton Lewinsky thing? Just go down, like just slide
the cigar
down
and the
off
pussy?
camera. Go on.
No.
Like that.
Anyways, so moving on. Healthcare reform.
The whole thing that was thrown on Trump with like the grab him by the pussy thing. It's like he was saying that he would grab by the pussy, but like Clinton actually grabbed Lewinsky by the pussy.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
That was
and
just
she
one.
grabbed him by the dick with her mouth.
Yeah, he
She
was even like putting
probably-
cigars in there and everything. Like,
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Beautiful.
Yeah. She apparently seasoned his cigar.
Mm.
So, how can we get Big Pharma to stop bribing politicians, media, doctors, everything?
Cat's
Monica
brain just stopped
Lewinsky.
working.
you make
That
it
sentence made
illegal
no
to
sense.
advertise drugs. That's first and foremost. Make it
Mhm.
illegal to advertise drugs.
Mhm.
Then what you do is whatchamacallit, you do all like this like anti-bribery legislation, all that kind of shit. You bring it in for the doctors so they can no longer sponsor doctors' trips and all this kind of shit. Third, what was the third one? In terms of like basis, put legislation in place and all this kind of shit for the pharmaceuticals, like to basically what you call it, to actually kind of like kind of disincentivize just trying to offer a drug or solution, all that kind of shit for like, let's say, obesity, all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Like actually like try to promote the natural way rather than just like prescribing pills and all that kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, like this whole kind of thing, you want to push for fucking like clean up the food supply rather than just making insulin cheaper. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that was the one thing that RFK was kind of like banging his drum about, was like, listen, it's like if we can try and make drug prices cheaper, but we're just going to keep getting more and more unhealthier. What we need to do is actually fucking like cut this off at the pass, which is the reason why you got diabetes is because you're a fat fuck, and the reason why you're a fat fuck is because you're not controlling your diet. Simple.
It's not really controlling it. As per the price that I showed you, it is only affordable if you're poor to eat processed food or lesser quality foods with fillers and junk. So if you're poor, you're going to be sick. Boom. If you don't have time, if you have any, like, look, we spend a lot of money on food. It's a lot of money. It's a huge expense, and we have to do that, and we have to be on top of things. You can't go to the grocery store and trust anything anymore. You have to constantly check the back because they constantly start adding freaking fillers and stuff like that we're allergic to or that cause inflammation, gut inflammation. Like they put gums in everything, fillers, garbage. Yeah, it's that. It's not like
that stuff costs money, right?
What?
If you're a farmer, like getting shit sprayed or having genetically modified crops, that's more expensive.
No,
Because it
it's not.
guarantees it actually is because it guarantees it, or it doesn't guarantee, but it increases the likelihood of the crops that you're going to be able to sell, right? If you
Well,
just
they
wanted to do
subsidize
everything
it.
organic, if you wanted to do everything organic, it would be cheaper because you're not paying for all of that stuff. But
No,
you
this is
have to
how it
take the
works.
hit.
Damon, that's wishful thinking. How it really works is Monsanto will have their seeds kind of fly into the organic farmers, and then they'll have their crop tested and be like, look, it's got some of
It's
our
ours,
GMO
and
stuff,
we've got it. Yes,
and now
yeah.
we've sued you to bankruptcy. So your
But I'm
only
talking about,
chance is to be a part of that. If not, you get sued.
but there are people who still do organic farming who will take that risk, and it is a big risk to take. So, and some of them don't pay for the insurance that they need that will kind of protect them. They just decide, oh, I'll just sell to a local smaller farm or a Whole Food shop, not the market name Whole Food, but they'll sell what little they've got. And sometimes there's successful ones that will do it, but yeah, they will try to charge a lot. A lot of people used to push the myth that the reason why organic was more expensive was because they can't produce a lot of it, so they have to mark up the price. That a lot of people are now saying that there's a lot of data to suggest that isn't actually true. But what it is obviously, and you can believe it in the case of America, that they want to simply incentivize people to eat unhealthily. So, because they know that those people will get sick.
No, it's actually very difficult. Most grocery stores do not offer anything that is not contaminated with pesticides, fillers, additives, colors, all this trash. Most
How
grocery
much
stores
is
do
a
not have
pound and
any.
a half? How much is a pound and a half of grass-fed ground beef? 20%.
Where's the website?
Reprovisions. It's when we order it, it's about $9 a pound. So 1.5 to
It's about $15. Yeah, like give me that. Like that's 3.5, 4. We'll call it 5K.
Plus
5K,
shipping.
$5,000 a year.
No, that's
Does it include?
That's included. Everything's included.
Okay.
And that's on subscription.
Yeah.
And get it 80, 20, 90. It's the same price. 20 pounds.
20
you have to buy
pounds.
20 pounds at a time.
20 pounds is $207.80.
But then you have to subscribe, so you get 10% off.
And that would make it $187.02. And how much is that for? Like that's
I did round
20 days?
If
a pound a day?
If you have a pound, if you're pounding every day.
1 pound a day, 20 days. So if you have more than 1 or 2 people,
If
you gotta.
If you get pounded in the morning, in the evening,
Yeah.
you know, it could be more. Get
There you
pounded
go.
once a day.
Okay, Steve, relax. So
that
yeah,
was what? One sec. What's that? Let me just do the calculation real quick. So it's what, 186 for 20 pounds a month?
yeah.
187.
That's only 20 days, 1 pound. So you have to like add.
Yeah. So, but what you want is you want 40 pounds for the month or 45 pounds for the month.
Okay, let's. There's no
Steve's
45.
cloud is coming out.
We can do three 20 pounds. We can do that. What is that equal?
That's a lot of
320 pound is 623.40. Okay.
Wait, no, don't do the 320 pounds. How much is? Can you not get 220 pounds?
Okay. Yes. Let's do 220 pounds.
Yeah, 220 pounds. How much is that month?
415.60.
She's so run through.
Stop, Steven.
That's a lot of
Wait, how
poundage.
is that? Yeah, but that like minus the 10%.
Ground beef.
No, that is including the minus 10%. It's 415.60 with all the discounts.
But how is it
And the
187 for only the 20 pounds?
It's shredded beef at that point, not ground.
I don't know. It's
No,
literally
it's-
2.
It's mince, fellas. It's mince.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
it's
what we use the word.
375 there.
See, I knew it wasn't. So it's 375, right?
Every
That's
30 days,
375
once a month.
once a month
If
multiplied
you
by
are one
12 for the
person
year.
having
Yeah, that's
1 pound a day.
Yeah, that's 4,500.
God.
That's 4,500, Kat. That's affordable.
That's what?
That's affordable. $4,500 a year.
I'm just
Annually on food.
imagining this in my head right now as basically a whore transaction being arranged. And the guy just methodically calculating out how much is this going to cost me per year.
You
Do
should
you like
calculate it out, I'm
calculate
saying.
those things when you're like picking a wife? Like, how much is this pound per pound per pounding per year? How much does she cost?
How much poundage am I going to be getting a year? And also, what's the most expensive pet that you might want to buy that I'll have to pay for? And how much hair are you likely to grow that I'll have to have lasered off?
These are the conversations you need to have, gentlemen, because you get screwed. Because then this bitch is like,
you
I
realize
need
my
to
wallet's
spend
taking more of a
$900 to get
pounding than I'm
rid of my
getting.
mustache. And it's like, wait a second, I didn't expect a woman to have a mustache, but hey, you learn something new every day, fellas. And then she's there like, I need another $6,000 for a cat, and then I need another grand. Like at this stage, she's like, this bitch is just robbing me. She's just like inventing shit at this stage.
Mm-hmm. How much do I cost per pound?
It depends. You've been eating a lot of burritos lately.
She's been avoiding them. She's only,
yeah,
she's done a lot of mince and ground beef. But you don't cost.
I cost a lot
as an average Miami
slower.
Yeah, it was whore, but slower.
Yeah. So, how much do you think it costs to have a wife?
I don't want to think about that.
Is a lot, huh?
He doesn't want to think about it.
The reason why you don't want to think about it, Stephen, is because we'll actually do the calculation. We'd be like, no, it actually would be cheaper to bang a prostitute each week.
No. Actually, okay, but wait.
Right now, I was thinking
there are children involved. I mean, ours. So that costs someone to raise them, pick them up to school, feed them when they're awake, and
deal with their emotions.
Talk to them when you would normally do that. Yeah. Deal with their emotions. Deal with puberty, all these other things. And that would be a very expensive nanny. And then the nanny, goes away. You switch out the nannies or something.
Okay, yeah. We get it. It's expensive, but it's expensive either way.
Kat wants to cut off Steve before he starts going. At some point, you just wonder, maybe if an accident happened to the kids, it could just take care of all of that.
Or if you start going at the nanny, like Schwarzenegger did.
Oh, yeah. Or Kamala's husband.
Gross.
Oh yeah, Kamala's.
Oh, I just realized. Speaking of,
Kamala's husband likes the nannies.
Okay, so speaking of like AI robots coming to take your whore, I just realized that women have been replacing men forever with robots.
Well,
that's another thing that we can take into the.
Huh?
Okay, right. Websites like Craigslist, Backpage, and Eros are noted for advertising commercial sex in Miami, with prices ranging from approximately $150 to $300 per session. Okay, that's not a bad session. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, if we're to put this into the calculator and we're to do $300, right?
But wait, no. I know a guy. Spoke to him a few weeks ago.
What?
And he knows a girl.
What?
Who's in Miami.
What?
Who is basically a whore. And she charges $850 a session. I don't know what she does in these sessions. He apparently couldn't tell me either. But $850.
Wait. So you have somebody that told you about this?
Yes.
Why?
What's his friend?
Well, because you weren't there.
He's trying to
something guys do.
Is he trying to advertise to you?
No. He did not offer any of her information because he
He just told him about her for no reason.
well, he was working on my car, and we just had a conversation.
This is a mechanic?
Yeah, mechanic.
Jesus.
You look
I
like
can't
you
let you
look
go
good in
anywhere.
a wig.
Well, a computer mechanic.
It
He's a
doesn't matter.
computer
Show if
mechanic.
it's got tits or wheels, it's costing you half your paycheck.
He's a computer mechanic who knows about an $850 whore.
Oh, she didn't charge him.
That's
They're
what they
friends.
all say. That's what they all say.
How did they meet?
The first time's free.
No, he apparently messed with her twice.
Jesus.
Get them addicted.
No, he.
Yeah, but it depends. Apparently, it depends.
She's probably
whether
like
it's
one
an
of those
in-call or an
cases
out-call.
like that's like my rate is always $850, but like nobody's ever paid $850 for her.
No, I actually no. That's not.
Don't tell me that like the stripper likes you. Don't tell me this lie.
No, she actually told him. Yeah, it's heresy. Yeah, you could say that. So she could be lying through her teeth.
She liked my ninja skills.
She did charge some guy like $1,200. Some billionaire.
Look, I can
Yeah,
say
but
anything. It doesn't make it true.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying,
Pat,
right? Once we
stop
account for the
shutting
different
down his
things,
story. We're interested.
if it's in call or if it's out call, right? That's going to affect the price. If it's going to be like a 4-hour session as opposed to just a 1-hour session, you know what I'm saying? There's going to be a lot of variance here. But what I'm saying is that apparently on the online platforms, it's roughly between $150 to $300 per session, right? If you get one session a week at $300, which is the topper end, right? That's $15,000, right? A year. Okay.
Wait, mate. What you got to do is you have to calculate in payment for all the drugs, for the STDs that you get, and then loss of ability to pound because you've got an STD. So that's, and then let's say you have an open wound STD and you still want to pound, and then you got to pay extra to them. And then, there's other factors involved than just, that one pounding that you're getting. You have to think about all these sexually transmitted diseases.
Let's hear more about the $850 whore, though, Steve. Tell us more about this.
Well, apparently she's from Colombia.
Of course, they all are.
3 years ago. And
Kat, stop getting so jealous. Just let him finish the story.
I did see a clothed picture of her, and she did look nice. She grew up in the streets of no, it was Brazil. She grew up in the streets of Brazil.
I don't need the backstory.
No, the story is that's how she became a whore. She was.
Don't say whore on the internet.
In the streets,
in Brazil.
and she wanted to help her family. Apparently, she sends money back to her family.
Whatever.
She came to America from the floating land of garbage, and she wants to. She wants
Well,
to sell her vagina.
Wait. So she was living on the streets with no family, but she sends money back to her family. This is so many holes.
No. She came. I don't know if she came here.
She probably didn't come. She was here, but she probably never came.
Acted like
Do not come.
She pretended to come.
Do not come.
Pretended to come here.
She pretended to come here.
Okay, carry on, Steve. So she's a dreamer. She came to America.
She came to America to
give us your dirty, your poor, your star, your whores, and
give me money for it.
Anyway,
what I'm saying is,
what is the point of this story?
The median. One sec. The median salary in America, right, after tax, is about $40,000. Correct?
Stephen couldn't like have a car for that much.
We would.
If we made that much, we'd be destitute.
Yeah, but again, look, what I'm saying is that even in that position, okay, like half of that is $20,000, and it's like $15,000 to bang a $300 whore every week. So that it's literally like it's actually cheaper.
Then yes, you're right. You could
see if I was president. One of the things that I'd institute would be a rule where, like, being able to have access to whores should be an expense that costs you no more than like a Netflix subscription, right?
So
and you could just have a subscription service to these whores, and you could decide like, do you want like premium or whatever? And when they show up to your door, You could even include advertising. Like they would come in, their lingerie would have like these sponsorship stickers on it. And
Tattoos
before,
across the
or like
chest.
halfway through fucking, they would stop for a second.
Brought
And
to
they
you
would
by
advertise.
Pfizer on their
Yeah,
tits.
they would advertise something to you, right? And unless you want to pay higher for a better subscription package where they shut the fuck up and they don't talk.
Don't say, you can't say the V word ever.
Vagina?
But Elon Musk could get on that because he'd bring you the efficient horse.
Okay. Anyways, guys, this is beautiful conversation. Oh no.
He brings up a very
No,
good
he
point.
doesn't.
Can you
Yes, I do,
imagine?
Cat. Shut up. Let the men talk.
No, but just imagine for a moment. Imagine a world
No.
With
which
horse.
there are sex robots.
No.
And
Yes.
you get a lower end sex robot, and it happens to
And
come
it
with
eats
ads.
your. It eats
So
your-
it stops right in the middle.
if you don't pay your lease for your sex robot, it eats
Oh
your.
yeah, well, there is repo. So it might, repo itself with something else inside. But just imagine a world in which you buy this lower end sex robot, and in the middle of your
Okay.
enjoyment,
Oh, it asks you for
it
more
tells
money.
You, it either
It's like,
asks
oh, did you
for money? Would you like
upsell
to
an upsell? Would you like to finish?
Would you like to finish? Well, that's
Put
not
some more
included in
money.
this subscription. You got to pay a little bit more. Or the Snickers commercial. No mean to snicker, but have you heard about Snickers?
That is not a Snickers commercial, Steve.
I don't
You
remember
can't
at
just
the
make
moment.
shit. Oh my god.
Butterfinger, you want to bring up that?
No, no,
the Butterfinger commercial.
no. Oh my god.
Like, oh no.
As soon as like you finish, like when men are the most susceptible to be manipulated, the commercials start playing.
Shoot,
She
no.
starts asking for a
Yeah.
stick. Can you buy me this? Can you give me this?
But you could charge way more for a sex robot that wouldn't talk.
That's the high end. That's the upper. That's the that's the diamond.
Good. Shut
Yeah,
up.
that's
Anyways, guys,
That's the
we
platinum-
have
the
moved
platinum
on.
Subscription. The platinum subscription is that, like, because you would have to think, because nowadays Amazon thinks, how can we charge more? And it's because they need to fuck up the basic package. So it's like, well, the basic package now comes with adverts, or the basic package now comes with, I don't know, we're going to take away some of the services that we offered for free before, right? So if you're offering a low tier sex robot, you would have to think, how can we fuck this up? So making it like so that it talks, like it will just be talking to you. It like, or like if let's say you've got the TV on in the background, right? And there's like some hot chick on the TV, it would stop in the middle of sex and be like, were you looking at her? And it would ask you questions. Do you think she's hotter than me? Or some crazy shit like that. Or the worst thing, after the sex, it would want to like snuggle with you for a while. So like the high end sex robot would just be like, after sex, she just gets out of bed and leaves. And it's the you'll realize in your head it's the most simple package, but it's the most amazing one. So all of the added shit would make it cheaper, kind of like food. Kind of like food nowadays.
How did we go from economic and healthcare reform?
Because I brought it full circle, Kat. It's back to the food issue now.
He's weaving.
We're gonna take regular food,
weaving.
but we're gonna add shitloads of like flavorings. We're gonna add shitloads of preservatives. We're gonna add shitloads of corn syrup and all this other shit, and we're gonna make it cheaper by adding all of this shit.
Teriak, put this in American.
Yeah, so this is about because this is coming up in the thing. This is about £2 for only like €4.50. So that'd be like,
is that grass fed, grass finished off beef?
Yeah,
we got regulations here in Ireland. You can't like be treating your cow shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't. Because we treat
What?
them like shit here.
Yeah, okay, so you don't know then. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so how much for £1 for 40 pounds? How much is that? Math it.
Yeah, so that'd be about €80.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's like a quarter.
You know,
of price.
America's done. Why are we still here?
That's what I'm asking. You know what I'm saying, boys? Like, but like even when we worked out the calculation for a wife, you know what I mean? Like the median salary, that's at least 20K gone. You know what I'm saying? She at
Okay,
least
how
gets
much
half.
is a Persian cat in Ireland and the UK? Find me a Persian cat and how much the purebred. Don't give me
I
some
don't
mutt.
give a fuck
Just
about pussy.
Google it over there. Or whatever the UK and Ireland use.
Right, Damon, you were saying something before Cat rudely interrupted us.
No, I didn't. No, he didn't.
Talking about Persian cats. What the fuck?
Well, he was talking about the sex robots. So
Mhm.
he wanted to do a full
That's even
circle
cheaper.
around, and we left off at that.
I don't remember. Anyways, we need
Cat,
what?
hang on a second, Steve.
What?
Tell me more about this computer engineer friend of yours.
These are
on the
used,
hall.
Teriak. I need a breeder.
What?
These are used. You need to find a breeder.
These are used. These are used animals. I want an unused animal. I don't want any other human hands to touch them.
It can only be me.
Bring me the soul of an untouched cat.
What?
What,
You
like
guys are all big on
non-used-
like, I want a non-horde. So do I.
So, Steve, how did you
Yes.
meet this guy? Where'd you know him from?
I needed some work on my car, and he knew someone else, and I knew them, and they told me about this guy, and that's how. And then he just starts talking. He doesn't stop talking.
He was working on your car, and he was like, "Hey, buddy, let me tell you about this 850 Colombian chick."
I
Oh,
don't
she's not
quite
Colombian,
know.
she's like Brazilian.
Well, it weaved into that, and I don't. He was talking about his life and talking about
Oh my God.
different things.
He's just a
And
mechanic with a big mouth.
Yeah, okay, Cat. We're
So
hearing the
apparently
story
other
from
things
Steve.
were big on
We're
him.
trying to talk
but,
men
He
shit
told
here,
you
Cat.
about
No,
his-
he didn't. I'm joking. I mean,
Whoa,
why,
okay, wait.
why
First
would
of all,
this girl like? Wait a minute,
why do guys get together and talk about their junk sizes and who was touching their junk?
What?
Well, maybe,
What,
Cat.
what else are we going to
Maybe,
talk
Cat.
about?
Now, hang on a second, Cat. Maybe if you gave Steve a little feel when I gave you the opportunity earlier on, then he wouldn't be going to other guys, and they wouldn't be feeling each other up. Okay, but you don't want to do that. So carry on, Steve.
Okay, so he had to take my penis out of his mouth and then continue
Yeah.
talking.
How'd you do?
And it was like, by the way, dude, there's this girl I know as well, because I like
And
to
then-
go both ways.
And I told him, "Shut up and keep going."
Okay,
And anyway,
be classy. Be
I'm not
classy.
finished yet.
Good God.
he had some
No,
advertising.
no, no. I need you to find an actual
Cat.
breeder.
Cat, can you
Yeah.
please act like a good woman and shut
No,
up?
no, no. I
Just
need
a
an
minute.
actual breeder. Go to a breeder that only sells Persian cats. No, this is just a generic website. How do you not know how to search on Google?
He's never done this before. It's like him going into the red.
Who
light
the
district.
fuck looks the
Expecting to know
Googles this
shit.
shit, Cat?
Me. I need a brand name.
Okay.
Keep
Steve,
going down. Not Zoo Plus.
Steve,
Are you
just
freaking kidding
keep
me?
talking.
That's what she said.
No,
Just
no.
keep
talking.
We're not
Cat.
going because they include the used ones in these estimates, Teriak. You
Cat,
cannot have a
nobody
used
gives
No,
a
it's not. It's
shit
saying
about-
a Persian can cost up to 800 euros, while cat
Up
lovers
to-
often cost up 1,500 euros for breeding cats.
No.
It's
There's
1,500
no.
euros.
There's no.
Your
Find me an
country's an
actual breeder.
piece
Find
of
me
shit.
An actual breeder. Do I have to look for it myself?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
There's
Well,
literally-
actually,
there's
I
literally
think you
just
should
a-
look.
These
There's
cats look
police coming.
retarded as well. So where the fuck are you paying $5
Persian
grand for a cat that
cat
looks retarded?
breeder.
Look how retarded this cat looks.
What's like a city in Ireland? That's
That cat's got Down syndrome.
I love a Down syndrome cat. So shut your face. I paid more for it. So what's a city in Ireland? Like,
That
What do
just
you
means
guys-
you Down syndrome too.
shut up, bitches.
I bought her this way. What?
What's a city in
There's some
Ireland?
appeal to it.
I'll put London. I'll just go to London. You people
London.
suck.
You just pissed. No. You gotta do
Tarek,
like
what city is Faggot Hill
Glasgow.
in?
Cork.
There you go. Okay, Steve, back to what was going on.
Yeah,
Good
so
God.
like
Yeah.
back to an actual conversation.
Yeah. So
your
when
penis was in his mouth?
when you pulled your dick out of his mouth, he
Yes.
said,
Oh, God.
And you know, this
Free
girl
love.
is so
Oh.
nice.
"Cat shush."
She borrowed money from him. She paid. No, yeah.
Wait,
she borrowed
she's
money
making
from him, and then she paid him
850
back.
a pop.
What?
Wait, like she's getting 850 a go,
Yeah,
and she had to borrow money.
yeah. Because remember, she's sending money back to her family.
Oh, I
And
forgot.
That's
Yeah,
a lie.
the vagina's working overtime to support
Good
the family.
God.
But she paid him back.
She did.
Yeah.
With
What kind of
sexual
a
favors?
how much detail do you have to know about this guy's life just to get your car fixed?
Cat,
But then-
just carry on
but
looking
wait,
at your
it took a long
Persian
time.
cat.
He did a full service job. There was polishing involved. Anyway,
Did she do a full service job?
did she do a full service job? He said it was.
No, okay, stop. This
No.
is
It's
disgusting.
very interesting because like it's a peeks into the world of this particular type of degeneracy, and I found it fascinating. So he said that she was the most clean woman he's ever been with.
Wow.
He said in between us.
No. This is the internet. You're not supposed to
He
be
was-
raunchy.
It's not.
Stop.
Shush.
Stop.
He was either with some really dirty whores, or she was awesome.
No, well,
Which was it?
he said in between times that day,
Yeah.
he would take a shower.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
this is so gross.
So then I
Shush,
said,
cat.
well,
So
is it
disgusting.
possible
Shush,
that
cat.
she's charging this much because of all the soap that's involved?
Oh my
and a lot
God,
of
soap is not that
water
expensive. Stop.
and you know, like cleanliness. So, but psychologically speaking, is it that she doesn't really want to do this and that she's taking a shower to try to get the ick off of her? And
Who wouldn't take a shower?
apparently, I don't know if this guy.
All
I
of
didn't
the other
ask him.
whores he was with, because she was the cleanest.
God, this is terrible.
I don't know.
This is
It's possible that
disgusting.
I don't know about any of this. Are any whores?
So she was a whore with OCD.
Good God.
She was like, she got OCD from whorishness.
Yeah, or she's just doing this really to get by, to help her family.
Guys are so stupid. Guys are
This is
retarded.
she's
I'm
like a tragic Disney princess for the modern era.
Yeah.
God.
Does this slipper fit?
Yeah.
No. it's
Cinder
too tight.
horror.
Mhm.
So what happened afterwards? Did he save her? Was it like a Pretty Woman ending?
No.
Or
They're
was it
still
like
friends.
a Saw ending and she ended up like in
No,
some
they're still
Thunder.
going at it apparently.
They're still they are. They got the happily ever after.
Yeah.
He found the glass slipper for this one whore.
I did mention, like, you know, maybe you should lay off someone who's been getting laid with other people, and you know, make sure you get your protection. Go get tested for STDs because you might have something. You probably
So wait,
did something.
does she still fuck other guys as well?
Yeah, no, she's a whore.
Oh.
They're not dating. He's like, that's her. They're friends. Apparently.
All right.
This is disgusting.
Friends with benefits that he has to pay for.
Oh God.
Well, no, he doesn't pay for it. Like I said, she didn't
Oh,
charge.
right,
it.
okay. So, like, yeah, the other guys pay for it, and then like he gets every 10th fuck, almost like some Starbucks stamp card thing.
Yeah, or maybe it was he might have done something else for her.
Fixed her computer.
Yeah, her computer, or
Okay.
he does other things.
Hold on.
Oh, this thing?
Where is this located in? Oh, come on. How hard is it to find the UK
01
about us? It says UK. I don't know where in the UK.
I still don't think it's 850 a pop. I think that's got to
Yeah.
be some sort of like group deal.
Anyways,
or...
it's something about a UK for sale.
Maybe she
Okay.
does some really amazing shit. We don't know.
No, I know. She's trying to get her losses off on taxes. So she's saying that she charges this much and she lost these many hours in the week. So then she gets that as a loss off on her taxes.
They don't say.
Maybe she's money laundering. So you overcharge for a service that should be way less, and then you clean your money that way.
If she was that smart, would she need to do whoring though?
She's
Good
not
point.
that old. She's like 23.
I'm just saying, if she was that smart, would she need to do whoring?
You guys are insane. Why are we
If she's that smart,
Like
talking about the life of some
I'll give you an example of like basically kind of like a conversation that the guys would kind of talk about. So, Damon, would you fuck a bitch with no nose?
What?
Wait,
What does this have to do with the
No,
economy?
no, there's could be a fetish involved here. So
there is
just a hole, right?
There's a really
This is the
curious
inner working of the
part
male
of
mind, Ka.
There's a really curious part of me that would be like, when you say would I fuck her, do you mean like in the nose hole?
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of different ways that this question can go.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
because
saying?
it would be a different way of different way of deep throating. Because
Oh,
like
God.
you could go right down the back.
That's
like,
a little bit on the nose.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it could be a Voldemort situation where it's just like,
Yeah, it could just be if
Wow.
it was just skin, that'd be weird. Yeah, if it was just skin, you could get an even deeper deep throat because there's no nose in the way.
you know what I'm saying?
You're gonna let these degenerates talk to you this
Like,
way?
there is so many. Well, Kat clearly has a nose. You know what I'm saying? But like there's so many ways that this question can go at. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, is there actually a hole there, or is there just like not a hole there, and it's like a Voldemort job?
Can we go back to the
There
economy?
would be sinus membranes. that
Okay,
are
let's
quite
let's
painful.
make it about the economy. How much would you pay for a prostitute? Because you're clearly not paying the $850 for a bitch with no nose. How much would you pay in comparison here, Damon?
In a way, if I was ever to do it, which I wouldn't, but if I ever was, if I was the kind of guy, like if I was looking at guys who are paying for prostitutes and there was a girl who had no nose, there is this compassionate part of me that's be like, now you need to pay her a little bit extra. She's
A little
got
bit
no nose.
extra.
Yeah, because you'd be like, come on, man, she's out on the streets, she's doing this, she's got no nose. It's harder for her. Leave her a tip because she doesn't have one herself.
Nah, man, you're not paying extra. You're not paying fucking what? How much? Okay, so you pay $850 to fuck a bitch with no nose, and then give her a
Hell no.
tip.
I don't think any of them should be worth 850. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying. So how much would you pay if this Colombian bitch is worth what, 850?
Oh man, you know what? Should be. Are we talking skin job or just hole? Would it be an open hole or would there be skin covering?
Yeah, if you want to put your cock in her nose, then that's the situation it is.
See,
if you want to experience, if you want to be one of the first men to experience a nose job, then let's go there.
Who
So,
won?
okay, so here's
He has
my thing.
no idea.
Right? I was gonna say, because I'm overthinking this, but I'm taking your question seriously, Terrier, because I'm devoting extra thought to it. If there was just skin over it, okay, no open hole or anything, if she was giving you a blowjob, she'd be suffering really hard. There's no other way she can breathe, right? So she really earned that money.
Ferrari versions.
So you'd think like, oh man, she has to work a lot harder than the girl who can breathe through her nose while she's sucking dick.
She has to work harder than the girl who can
So I don't know, man. I think like, no, she's doing more work. So doesn't that mean that she deserves a bit extra pay because she ain't got no nose? She can't breathe.
No, but what if it's like what if it's a Voldemort job? Like there's two little slits, but it's based like an Asian nose.
Ah, okay. See, then yeah, probably less.
What
Discount,
range are you
because
talking about
it's
here? Like
damaged
how
goods,
much?
isn't it?
Well, no, there are advantages. So she would be able to go like more.
Okay, let's stop.
Should go
Stop.
deeper. Should go deeper. Cat, shh. Okay, guys are talking. So, Cat. Okay, no, we'll let Cat speak. Cat, how much would you pay for a prostitute who doesn't have a nose?
0.
That's like that's just being a cheap bastard.
She'd
At
do
that
it for
stage.
free.
Oh, shut up.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they gotta eat, Cat. They gotta eat. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Eat out.
No, thank you. Definitely not. Oh, this is cute.
Yeah. Have we got a price, by the way, in terms of this British Persian cat?
Mm-hmm. How much?
How much?
I haven't found any breeders over there. I feel like I'm gonna have to go fly to America to find a
Steve,
damn
Steve,
acceptable.
you said he showed you pictures of this Jake.
Just
How does
one
she look?
picture.
What does she look like?
Very fit.
Nice.
From the neck down, very nice. And she was
From the neck down, she'd be perfect for you.
Because her face was a little okay, and then she was receding hairline with mousy,
Oh my God.
thin hair.
This sounds like a winner.
She needs some therapy or something. I don't know. Something's going on.
Well, she's pulling her hair out, man. She's got OCD. She's showering between fucks. Like,
well, yeah, that there could be telogen effluvium with the hair loss, which is hair loss can be.
We don't care.
associated
That's
with
just nerd
stress.
shit. So basically, what you're
Um,
saying is she's not hot. She's a butterface.
Yeah, she was a bit of a butterface.
This is what I love. I love when Kat gets so jealous when Steve talks about other women.
But I might state that she was in the middle of a workout, so she wasn't wearing any makeup. So I don't know what she looks like with makeup on.
Maybe that'll help.
That probably would have helped. And it was in the ceiling, so maybe you could
She's
see
fat?
more. No, she wasn't fat. No.
Really, even an outer space photo, you think that there's no
I mean,
she
it's
was
possible.
really fit, Kat. She was really fit. He did say
really
she
fit
was
from
really
outer
fit.
space. Yes.
I was able to see the full curves, and it was the side. She was clearly showing off.
Nice.
She sent it to him, which meant she was.
Kat's
messing with
face
him.
is so pissed off looking right now.
It looks like that retarded cat picture.
I
we're
wouldn't.
looking at earlier
I
on.
wouldn't do it for free. Even.
It's like the eyes. The eyes are like slanting inwards or outwards. One eye is slanting a different way than the other.
Shut up, you horse.
So did he give you her number?
No, and I did not ask. And also, wouldn't that be a little weird?
Why
like
does
having
this? Okay, look, this is what I want to.
sloppy seconds?
This is what I want to know. How are you getting your car fixed and somehow get to the point where he's like, "I'm boning a prostitute"?
That took him a while. I just didn't say anything. I was just letting him talk. I went, oh, that's interesting.
Obviously,
wow.
Obviously, he just wanted to know if Steve wanted to split the bill. You know,
Oh,
she
well,
can do a three-way, and Devil's three-way, split the bill, get a
split her
discount.
half.
Good God.
Kat, we literally just had a conversation about fucking a bitch with no nose, and then you're like, oh, how did prostitute come up? Like the prostitute conversation came up naturally, just us doing the stream.
Good God. Anyways,
You know what I'm saying? Like women
There's-
ask these
there's
questions
no-
and they don't even realize,
Great. So there's no good Persian cats in the UK, so I'm gonna have to fly to the US.
You're in the
See,
US.
see,
What
Kat
is-
still
If we
hasn't learned the
move.
lesson. Kat hasn't learned the lesson that if she's going to derail the fucking stream and start shopping for cats when we're supposed to be doing a stream, then we're just going to find the most degen shit we can talk about to wind her up.
Next up in Wobbles.
Anyways,
So, Steve, the chat wants to know, did you watch the Jake Paul Tyson fight?
No.
do you know who they are?
Yes, I know who they are.
Who is who?
Mac Tyson?
Mike
Knockout
Tyson's the
King.
black dude. That's
Okay,
gonna be his
okay.
He's the
answer.
big black dude.
Okay, who's the other guy?
Jake Paul.
Who is he?
The brother of Logan Paul.
Who is he?
Logan Paul's a YouTuber, I think. Does he do fighting too?
Have you ever watched him?
No. Oh,
Okay.
well, I mean, I saw a few clips
my boy.
here and there.
Clips. Okay, you saw a clip of a Logan
And
Paul.
Joe Rogan has talked about Jake Paul, and they said,
Sure.
you know, he's a very good boxer, and
Sure.
I wouldn't want to get into a fight with him. No way. Who won?
Jake Paul.
No one. Just Tyson didn't box. Tyson just went in there and was like not throwing any punches.
What?
Because he wanted to make it look like obvious that he was paid off to like throw the fight.
You got to be kidding me.
Yeah,
And he also showed his whole ass. On
that was
Netflix.
before the fight.
Yeah.
Wait, he
His
pulled
whole
his pants
no,
down?
no, no. He had no pants on and he was just walking in front of the camera, and they saw his whole ass. It's on Twitter. Let's go look at it.
Do we? Okay.
Wait,
It was
okay,
his
so
tattoo.
one sec. We can't talk about fucking bitches but no nose, but we're looking up at no dude's ass.
I'm not gonna show you guys. You can look it up.
What
On your
kind
own.
of LGBTQ bullshit is this?
Okay,
I did not
stop.
sign up to this gay shit, Ka.
Okay, stop saying that. You can't say those things on the interwebs. Oh, what am I looking for?
Well, I can't say letters.
Mike Tyson's ass.
Mike Tyson. There we go. Something
Also,
like that.
Liberal Man points out, no, don't listen to Damon Cat. That's what
Look,
dudes-
look, 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 look. Look,
you know what I'm saying?
look.
Oh no, but he's wearing one of
A
those jock
belt.
straps. So it's just his butt.
Oh,
So
that's
what?
probably for the weigh-in.
Yeah. Oh, that's for the did he do that for the weigh-in? Wow. That's balls.
He went out in the tiniest little pants.
I don't know, but that head seems like to have a lot of fabric. Maybe he's got some serious back problems. It didn't look a bit like a brace.
Netflix showing you a clearer image of Mike Tyson's ass than of any of the boxing.
Was it in 4K?
But like when you think about it, like wouldn't be fucking a bitch with no nose be the same as
Big
fucking someone in the
fatties.
ass?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be like what?
Sorry.
Like fucking someone in the ass. Because think about it, it's like you just have just two cheeks and a hole.
It wouldn't smell as bad when you pulled out.
And there
That's what
could
I'm
be
saying.
less accidents. You know,
You
the
might
sinus
have snot on
infection
your
might
lip
have some
instead of
smell,
shit.
but there's the other.
Those are some nasty cheeks.
Oh, did
What
you
about a bitch with no legs?
I'm sure he's seen the cheeks.
No legs?
Uh,
That's more work.
yeah.
What is this
you could
tattoo
just-
of?
You could just bounce them up and down on top of you. They'd be like a shake weight.
But you have to lift them up. You don't know, you know.
Yeah, but they're not going to be heavy. They got no legs.
They're less heavy, but you don't know how much they've been pounding the Twinkies.
Oh no, you wouldn't do a fat one. They would have to look hot.
But what
they
if
had no legs?
Oh no, but think about this. There's a lot of skin. Comes down, you know, a little bit over the stumps. It might look better. Or instead of, you know, really fit abs.
I mean, there might be some benefits to it.
Okay,
I
okay. I
mean-
think we got derailed. What are we supposed to be talking
What
about?
makes you say that? We're
Really?
supposed to talk about
Really?
RFK apparently.
The
on
woman
health.
who derailed the whole stream is now saying.
Okay,
that
hold
it
on,
might
hold
be
on.
derailed.
We're talking about people getting railed, not derailed.
Okay, stop. Okay, so
I think we
Sources
blunt that we
say-
should cut the stream off. We should cut the stream off at 1 minute, 1 hour, 20 minutes.
No, we're going to
Because that's when
circumcise
Kat's brain just overheats and she starts thinking about, let me play you this music video that I did, or let's look at shopping for cats.
okay, look, how about this? Thomas Maisie, he's like a regenerative farmer, became the Secretary of Agriculture under Trump. So this is good. We need regenerative farming. And he has been pushing for food freedom and getting the government off the backs of American farmers for years. Do you guys know what they've been doing to the Amish and the reason why all the Amish went to vote for Trump?
They've been putting them in camps.
No. They have been going to their farms or organic, whatever. They've always farmed the same way for generations. They're organic farms, regenerative farms, and they've been making them throw away all of their produce and meats and dairy and everything.
There's a whole lawsuit against
like every couple months they go and make them throw away everything, and they're always constantly trying to sue them so that they shut down. And I was ordering from them, and so I was getting all the emails. They're doing this, they're trying to do this, they're trying to do that, and we're just like all like trying to figure out like who do we start yelling at, who do we call, like what representative, blah blah blah. And they just kept messing with them over and over, and we couldn't get our freaking stuff.
This is what the European Union has been doing to most countries where a lot of the people are self-sufficient. And if they can't do that because they started stockpiling and hiding a lot of shit, they were trying to shut down their farms by saying you need to have health inspectors come in to make sure that everything is safe. Yeah, like
Yes.
regulatory bodies are going to come in. You need a license if you're going to do this or sell this, and all of those inspections you're gonna have to pay for because you're a business. So then they're like, well, how much is it going to cost? And it's more than what they make in a year. So they basically priced them out of doing that. And it's like, okay, now we're going to just take over your farm because
Yeah.
you're going to have to carry on paying for the land, but you're not making any money now because you're out of business, because we require you to have some kind of license if you want to do this kind of stuff. And to get the license, you need to pass all of the health and safety inspections and everything else. And you can't even afford to pay to have that done. So we're shutting down your business. And then they can't keep the farm.
Yeah.
And then one of the people who sits at the table at the EU buys it for one of his companies, and it's like, oh, I've got another farm for my company now.
Yeah,
It's such a
so
scam.
so basically they've been doing that all over in the Amish place, all the regenerative agriculture farmers. Like this guy, he's not an Amish, but still happening to him. And they have been fighting it for like the last 6 years, I would even say. Maybe at least 4 or 5. Maybe like how long has it been? Since 2020?
Longer than that.
But yeah, like they have been like messing with these people for so long.
Definitely before 2020.
And they have been basically just saying, oh, this didn't pass inspection or whatever, or like one of like their people will say it was a contamination and they're illegally selling this, and they would just go and throw everything out. And then they said you have to process your cows in our special licensed facilities, and they would pump shit into the meat, and they would off the cows in very inhumane ways that the Amish farmer was like on videos sending it to the people who were like ordering the stuff, saying I can't allow that to happen to my animals, like because they do it in a way where the animal is not stressed, they don't know what's happening, it's like very sudden. And how these people were doing it was just so terrifying that like they're just like, I can't do it. So they just threw out all the meat, and they've been fighting it for years. And that's why all of them got in their little horses and carriages and went to the polls. And I think RFK was like also bussing them around.
Yeah, they got
Come on, you people with your raw milk and vote for us. Vote for America.
Jesus.
All right,
It is great that so many voted, though.
All right, so we have talked about healthcare, and I guess that included food, foreign policy. So what do we want to do with China and Ukraine? Do we care?
I don't know.
Let them figure it out. That's what I vote for. Let them figure it out. They'll figure it out.
If you want peace in Ukraine, all you have to do is say we're not giving you another fucking cent. and then all of a sudden there'll be peace talks. Now Ukraine will lose land in the peace talks, but it is what it is. You shouldn't have started a war with Russia. It is what it is. And then if you want peace in Israel, like you just gotta like basically stand back and say like, listen, Israel, you gotta do your thing. We'll stop gaslighting you, but you're also not getting another single red cent as well, which means Israel just have to do things slower than what they're currently doing.
Okay, look. This is how it's gonna go. We have to just say, you guys just figure it out. We wish you the best. Good luck. Because look, that's just how empires are like won and lost. You got to fight it out. Let them fight it out.
Let them
Good
fight.
luck. Let them fight them out. They'll figure it out. Somebody will figure it out and win. All right. And that's not our business. It's not. We spend too much time with our noses up other people's butts. We got to figure out what's going on over here with the fentanyl and all that stuff and figure that out. And then maybe if we have some free time, we're in like a time of plenty, everybody's good, and unemployment's down, everybody's got a good cost of living, we're all good. Then maybe we can go like, hey, what are you guys doing over there? Can you guys be nice to each other? Can we work out a deal? Do you need us to help you work out a deal so you guys can be nice and friendly? But we're not in position. Like our house is not in order. We should not be looking at anybody else. And also, my tax dollars need to go to fix my country right now because it's a mess. Not that I work, but his tax dollars.
Yes, our tax dollars. Mine.
All right. So that takes care of foreign policy, national security, pretty much the same thing. I feel like Trump is just going to go over there and like chill with like North Korea. So that'll be cleared. Let's see what else. Are we fighting with anybody else? He's going to talk to China. They're going to be fine. He likes China and Korea and Russia.
China.
They're all buddies. They're all good. So he's good.
There's Taiwan.
You know what? That's none of my business.
Well, my
Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is an asshole.
He can't even tell the difference between a Taiwanese and a Chinese. Who's running the government?
He knows the difference.
I'm sure he does. Anyways.
And they don't like Christians. He's like an uber Christian.
So what? In China, you're not allowed to be Christian now?
You can be Christian.
Okay, so what's the problem?
But they do have problems against religious communities.
Well, he's Christian in his house.
He goes to a church. I don't know if they would shut down the churches. I don't know how they deal with.
You know what? Let him figure it out. He'll figure it out. That's his problem.
But there are a massive amount of Christians in China. I think there's more Christians in China. He said more Christians in China than there is in the rest of the world.
Well, there's more people.
I don't even know how to grasp that. Yeah, there's more people,
well,
but
that's
did
probably
it
how it
spread that much?
Yeah, everywhere, all four corners of the world, or some shit, right? Because it's flat. Anyways, oh jeez. Anyways, education. Trump is going to reform education. He is going to start. Escuela.
Afuera, with Department of Education. Afuera.
Wait, what are you saying? What do you think you're saying?
Yeah.
Afuera.
What do you think you're saying?
What does that mean?
In what language? And what do you think you're saying?
I don't fucking know what dog shit language you speak. All I know is that Javier it's our boy and he says afuera.
Escuela.
Afuera.
Coño, carajo. Anyways, so.
Oh, he's speaking with a list.
It sounds like he's saying afuera, like outside, but I think he means escuela.
Yeah.
It's afuera.
Afuera?
No, it's not.
It is afuera.
No, it's either afuera, which means outside, or escuela, which means school. What are you saying?
I'm saying outside because Javier is there like going through each one of the departments and going afuera, afuera, afuera.
I guess, sure.
Yeah,
okay,
that makes
we'll give it to
She
you.
doesn't even know the meme.
No, there's a meme. Anyway, so he's gonna shut down the Department of Education and including school choice and funding. I don't know what that means. And he's going to start the American Academy, which will be a free school that offers world-class education to all Americans. He's going to make AA degrees recognized by the government just the same as university degrees. And this institution will gather an entire universe of the highest quality education content covering a full spectrum of human knowledge and skills that makes the material available to every American citizen online for free. So free online college, free. Trump wants to dramatically reduce the cost of college by taking the blank check away from university industrial complex and creating competition for universities. So I like it. I feel like, yeah, why do you need a freaking university degree to like be a manager at Starbucks? It's ridiculous. It's insane. I have to go in debt so I can manage a Starbucks. I have to go in debt so I can work my way up a grocery store. I mean, that's all going to be, I guess, robots though, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter.
But you can be a cat breeder, Kat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, a cat breeder. Yes, I will be a cat breeder because that was my original dream. And I always told Steven, if he ever dies, I'm cashing that check and I'm buying tons of Persian cats and I am breeding them for profit.
Because it's kind of weird though, because like
I'm going to reduce that insurance.
Usually though, it's supposed to be the single woman that ends up as a cat lady, but like it seems like Kat's like best of both worlds. Like she's married, but then she has all the cats.
Look, I always tell bitches, you can be a cat lady and married. Why not have both?
It's the husband probably leaves you. Like, let's be real.
He's the one who buys me the cats.
You avoid being at home so that your allergies will recover and you're not completely, running.
You love it. You
My
love
cup
it.
runneth over.
You love it.
Mucus. They're soft.
Okay, anyways.
I mean, it's something.
And they have claws.
He likes the cats. Don't listen to his bullshit.
And when you're sick, they sit on top of you. Okay.
And they heal you with their frequency of purrs.
Yes.
So,
Vibrate you.
and you're healed. Anyways, infrastructure. He's going to develop some sort of plan to make America pretty also. He wants to do, and especially like Ivanka or Ivana. The daughter is Ivana or Ivanka.
Ivanka.
I don't know the
I think
difference.
it's Ivanka.
It doesn't matter. The young one, the daughter, she's really into architecture and she wants to make all the buildings, at least like government buildings and downtown areas, very aesthetic. So she's into aesthetics. I like it. She wants to get rid of the boxy, disgusting look and make everything look high end and chic and fancy and beautiful. And I think this is important. So, yeah. Are you guys asleep? Are you what?
No, we're listening.
Oh, okay. And then he wants
We're
to do
listening intently.
Yeah. And then he wants to do a tech industry regulation. So he wants to do something on big tech, considering privacy, censorship, and market dominance. So I don't know his policies yet, but what do we think that he should do concerning the tech industry regulation, privacy, censorship, and market dominance? No? Nobody got anything?
Like this has got to do with like the whole kind of like X and like X being the open platform that it is. But if you remove that legislation, like some people were saying, then you kind of fucked yourself because then they can go like full balls to the wall for X. But another part of this as well is that with the government efficiency, are you going to like remove like government oversight and regulation or needless regulation from that aspect? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think what he wants to do, I don't know for sure. I think what he wants to do is make it so like the big tech companies cannot spy on you. Like they don't even have that option because what they'll do is by default, they'll spy on you. You have to opt out. And sometimes you can't opt out if you want to use their apps or social media or whatever, and you need it to use them for business if you want to market your business. So you have to give up your right to privacy just because you need to run a business. And also censorship, like he doesn't want the government or any organization or any corporation to be able to tell another company to censor something, to stop showing certain things and only show more, or like increase views on this, decrease views on that. He doesn't want that. Also, like I can't have, every time somebody adds me on Instagram and like Facebook, it says like, do you want to follow this dangerous person? Which is ridiculous. I am not a dangerous person. They're just studies that Big Pharma doesn't like that I post, and they keep telling me, don't post this, don't. And I'm like, I'm posting it, and I post it, and they're like, and now you're blocked. So like anytime anyone wants to follow me, they get that thing, and they're like, we'll only show this to 1% of your audience because you're a dangerous person. Ridiculous. They shouldn't be allowed to do that because it's silencing people and like trying to squash them before they become too big to squash, like Alex Jones or
But they're a
whatever.
private company, though.
I don't give two shits. We're using it for business, right? So then it becomes
like, here we go. I'm going toilet.
He's got to do stuff. I don't know. So anyways. No, I think Damon's asleep. All right.
No,
Next.
I'm listening. I'm wondering where you're going with this.
I'm just saying my ideas. That's all. It's not going anywhere.
That's okay.
And then, okay, social issues. Gun rights, blah, blah, blah. Sports and the certain people we cannot name. He should do something with that. But moving on,
Wow.
Veterans Affairs. Shut up.
Listen to how Kat said that. Listen to how Kat. Certain people we can't talk about. We all know who those are. We need to do something about that. Just think about it. Just think about it. Those people. We need to do something about that.
What people are you talking about, Kat?
Anyways, moving on. So,
I want to know what people are you talking about, Kat?
Which Veteran Affairs?
What people? You're not talking about veterans. You're talking about some other people. What people are you talking about, Kat?
It was the people who are allergic to gas.
No, Veteran Affairs.
Are you talking about the nasally gifted?
Serve veterans, you guys. Veteran Affairs. How should we serve?
What people are you talking about, Kat?
Okay, criminal justice. So are there any plans that he should implement for criminal justice reform, sentencing, prison reform, law enforcement practices? Some people say he should pardon and release J6 prisoners.
Yes.
Or start a real J6 commission. That's one of the things. Or dealing with fentanyl. Should we make it a crime punishable by death or something like that? And can we investigate the missing children across the border and trafficking issues that we're having? Maybe those could be on the table now. That's just my thoughts.
What people were we talking about, Kat?
China. So anyways, trade policy.
We weren't talking about the Chinese.
How are we going to fix tariffs, especially with China and the EU? So like, how can we instigate tariffs or whatever? Like, is that like a good policy? Is it not? What should we do so that, I mean, lots of countries have tariffs, especially on stuff like they make. I know like when Stephen was living in Israel, it was like a 200% tariff on cars because they wanted the local people to buy the cars that they made because it was like a big part of their, economy. So I think that's a good policy. If we make something here good, put a tariff on it. If somebody wants to bring something outside, but if we don't have it, don't have a tariff on it. Whatever. If we don't want to make it, don't have a tariff. But if it's a big industry, then yes, put a tariff. That's my thoughts. And then let's see. Declassification of documents. I would like to see the JFK assassination documents. I would like Epstein's list to be released. I would like to know if aliens are a thing, what they look like. And I want to interview with an alien. I want to see an alien on Joe Rogan. I feel like you can suit him up if like maybe the guy is like radioactive or something, or girl.
Who are those people, Kat?
The aliens. So anyway,
I'm speaking for the people in the comments. Yeah, everyone in the comments are asking who's those people. Who are those people, Kat?
liberals. I don't know. Anyway,
Say their name. Put some respect on their name.
Okay, so we're gonna declassify the documents. We're gonna see the aliens.
You gotta be kidding me, Ka.
We're talking to the aliens. It's very important that we have access to all the aliens and the
Are
aliens.
you calling Jewish people aliens?
Nobody's freaking talking about those people. We're talking about other.
Yes, exactly.
People.
Why can't we talk about them, Ka?
It's like she hates them so much. She doesn't want to say
exactly.
Can you guys stop being annoying?
Bullshit.
We're talking about aliens. These are more important than any other people. We need to know about the aliens. Are they
superiority complex?
You're sounding like a cat. You're sounding like a real liberal right now.
Are they demons that live underwater? I need to know. Marine spirits that live underwater, demons that live in our oceans. We need to know about this. I need the documents. I need to find out. This is what's happening. You guys are not with it. You're not with it. I'm with it. I'm on the internet. I got my nose to the grind, right? And now we're into marine spirit demon aliens from
It sounds like your nose has been in like 2 inches of ketamine.
Cat, breathe. Where was all of this preparation when the show fucking started?
This has been here the whole time.
And you only decided now, 3 fucking hours into the show.
Because I was going in order of the different policy stuff that I want implemented.
Steve, is Steve around?
Here? No, he's
okay.
No, Steve bailed a good while ago.
How fucking shocked are you that Kat did some homework?
Well, like again, like I'm not sure. Like, yeah, like typing in ChatGPT is not really homework though.
No, we Kat did a lot. Kat, since you love aliens, did you see the new Alien show on Netflix?
I do not watch Netflix because I don't watch anything that Hollywood and the mainstream put out because I feel like it's demonic and it rots your brain.
Hollywood.
Netflix is demonic. No, thank you.
Destroyed Hollywood.
Right? Isn't Netflix related to the father of propaganda? Netflix, father of propaganda.
Who is Netflix's father?
Yeah.
Like Kat, like I genuinely think Kat thinks like there's like some cunt called Netflix and like he just made a company and named it after himself.
Oh yeah. Edward Bernays is the father of propaganda and the nephew of Sigmund Freud.
No, Edward Bernays is the guy who made Bernays sauce.
Stop. Different spelling. And people are calling out Netflix for being strategic propaganda.
Well, we know there's loads of gay shit on Netflix.
Hold on.
Yeah, making a murder was propaganda.
Oh, come on, I have to freaking join every website. God.
Yeah, like Netflix is basic propaganda. Okay, I'll just have the conversation.
He's related
myself.
to Netflix.
Yeah,
anyway, the important thing is Netflix is propaganda set out by the nephew of the father of propaganda, continuing his demonic, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Like,
what's the word that you can't read, Kat?
I'm not reading. I'm thinking. Doesn't matter. So the important thing is he's
processing. No answer. Doesn't matter.
It's mind control. So we don't want mind control. So I do not watch movies and Netflix and television. I think it's insane. I would rather just sit on TikTok.
Oh my
and get Chinese mind control propaganda.
Yeah, I don't like the American propaganda machine, so I prefer the Chinese propaganda machine.
My flavor of propaganda is the Chinese. Thank you.
Kat's one fear in life is that she doesn't want to be brainwashed, but the irony is that she's got no brain to wash. Yeah, I love it. It's so great.
Wow.
Clean slate.
Smoother than a fucking bowling ball.
Anyways. Media and the press. How will Trump address the fake news, biased media reporting, reverse Obama's, I don't know, EO. I don't know what EO stands for. I guess it's like some sort of policy allowing news media to propagandize the American people. Obama passed something that allows the news media to propagandize the American people.
I
So
remember that.
it
I
is
can't remember
fake.
what it was called though.
Yeah. But the point is, it did happen. They are doing it, and he needs to reverse that immediately. Immediately. But at the same time, I feel like the mainstream media is going to be knocked out.
I agree that mainstream media is just a propaganda machine now, and it's not even subtle about it. The only problem I have is that when it was properly regulated before Obama fucked it up and before corporations started buying the media out and making them more radical, leaning one way or the other, there was standards of practice. There was journalistic integrity. There was once upon a time that existed. And there were things that regulated that controlled that. My concern is, although there are podcasters out there, although there are independent journalists on social media and with their own platforms that are doing a way better job than the media that we have today, I'm just worried that this move away from mainstream media, rather than a demand that it be fixed and returned to what it was, and having trustworthy news that can be held to account, I don't like the other option of let's just go with following our favorite podcasters, which is what people are doing. Like, they're like, we're the new media, we're the media now. It's like, there's nobody regulating you. There's no, and I'm not saying that regulation is good. I'm not that guy.
No regulation.
But I'm
We
saying
should
that
be able to
no
say that
regulation.
aliens, Damon, we
No,
should
but
be
I'm
able to
saying
say
that no regulation
marine
whatsoever.
spirit aliens are in the ocean, okay? We need to talk about it. And we cannot have regulations regulating.
I think, Steve, can you just go and
What about the
check
Jews?
if there's like gas left on somewhere?
They can't regulate either.
No, just, I don't know. I don't
Gets
think that we should look at a broken system of mainstream media and then say, right, Joe Rogan is our new source of news, right?
No, because we all have
we
our
know what
own.
happens to influencers,
They
right?
become.
Eventually somebody's going to get to Joe Rogan. Like, maybe not Joe Rogan, but there's somebody else like him. Eventually people get their hooks in them. Like, there's always going to be a bag of money that's big enough to buy that integrity. I think he needs to fix it, not destroy it. I think it needs to be like, look, no, we're gonna bring back some kind of standards and transparency where people are going to be able to recognize if you guys have a bias or some form of compromise, so that we can know, like, you know, that journalistic integrity is back. You need to bring that back.
We need to go back to the 80s, man.
Yeah.
The 80s is where it's at. Like, think about all the films that came out in the 80s. They were all boy meets girl. Boy has some struggle or some adversity. He needs to get over that, and then he gets the girl. It was cliche as fuck, but it works.
It's true. You had, in the 80s, you had that hero archetype. And there was one for men and there was one for women. And women recognized that what their strengths were strengths. Now women are looking at their strengths and they're saying it's a weakness. And they're calling themselves feminists. They're bitching and moaning about everything that's inherent to them being a woman and which gives them that feminine power. And they're acting like it's a weakness. Why? Because they've been convinced that they need to live like a man. And if they want to live like a good, strong man lives, then yes, their feminine qualities are a weakness. And it's such a backward way of thinking. Their minds have just fucking been polluted.
$100%. That's what I'm saying. Bring back the 80s. We don't necessarily need to kill the internet. Because Smoke Spaceman in my chat saying we need to kill the internet. We don't necessarily need to kill the internet. It's just we need to fucking bring back the 80s propaganda. You know what I'm saying? Boy meets girl, like, get rid of these. Everything is propaganda, Ka.
No propaganda.
If the propaganda taps in to a truth, there is nothing wrong with it. One of the greatest films of all time was a propaganda movie.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that gets repeated again and again and again. And look at Top Gun. Look at Top Gun. That was a propaganda film.
Yeah, but that was to get people to join the Air Force or something.
Yes, it was used for good.
Well,
but it was a fucking awesome film because it showed men being fucking men and it showed women being women. Look, there was no DEI incentives then. And who was the Top Gun instructor? Who was the girl there? It was a chick. It was a chick.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, obviously Tom Cruise ended up fucking her, but still, like, she was in it
allegedly. Did you hear the rumors that Tom Cruise is into fish?
I didn't hear that.
Ew,
that he bangs fish.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, it was semen, not fish.
No. Fish. That he does stuff to fish.
No.
Like what?
No.
Like a fleshlight.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Sorry.
No wonder so many fish have shocked faces on them.
Why, Tom? Why?
No. That sounds.
I'm gonna find the meme. I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, it's probably South Park thing with the fish sticks. Pretty sure it's
doesn't
Kanye
matter.
though.
There's gonna be, there's gonna be the worst
How do you
memes.
spell cruise?
There's gonna be the worst memes and the most
Fish.
awful puns.
Mm-hmm.
Like fishing impossible.
Yeah, that guy. Are you mixing him up with a TV character?
No.
Yeah, the only one I can remember that's remotely like that was Kanye West on South Park.
Yep. You like fish sticks in your mouth? You're gay.
Okay, I did find this that says
I'm
it.
not a gay fish.
You don't need to hear.
Oh God. Like Kat's like, we need to get rid of the propaganda, and she literally pulls up a clip that's like, it's like the stereotypical like propaganda clips that they release out. Has the Simpsons, has like just like basically random photos of the person, and it just like random text, and it's like, yeah, this must be real. It even has the TikTok in the fucking bottom right hand corner.
Yes. No, because look, Tom Cruise is a fish diddler.
Like just bear in mind, like we need to get a clip of Kat going, no, we can't have propaganda, and then her being like, I like my propaganda to be kung pao fried. Like it's.
You just insulted 56% of the other Chinese.
I don't give two fucks.
Can you give me water?
Oh God.
What?
Cheesy Tom Cruise. I'm glad they didn't show the whole Oprah moment.
The reason why I know this must be real is because the Simpsons clips are being used.
Look, oh, we know. This.
There's
Okay,
so
look,
much.
first of all,
There is a lot. Let's be fair. There's a lot to love about Tom Cruise. He's one of the
my
very
God,
few
look at
men.
this one.
There's one of the very few men nowadays in Hollywood who isn't afraid to make an unabashedly masculine movie. Like with the man
It's
being the
masculine.
hero, the woman knowing her place. Tom Cruise can deliver that. Like we had a desert of wokeness in Hollywood, and he brought out Top Gun Maverick, and it just blew all the other shit out of the water. And he didn't capitulate to any of the fucking ESG, DEI incentives out there. He just did it his own way, and he didn't give a shit. But then there's the Tom Cruise that's just a fucking weirdo. Like
Mhm.
that. Did you see that bit where there was a reporter who wanted to play some prank on him where they squirted him with water? Did you see that?
No.
Did you see his response to that? He was so fucking weird in his response to that. It was so cringy. Like, he was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that, man? And he like grabbed the guy's arm when the guy was like feeling uncomfortable. It's like, okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And he was like, no, wait, why would you do that? And he was like smiling while he was talking to him. It was so fucking weird. It was just bizarre. And in the Oprah moment where he like got up on a sofa and he was jumping around, like, I'm so in love, I'm gonna stand up on the sofa and jump around. Like, the fuck? That's what lent a lot of credence to the rumors that he was gay. Because they were like, nah, he's trying too hard to act like a straight dude who loves a woman. And he doesn't know how to do it because he's not a straight dude who loves a woman.
But man, like when you kind of deep dive into Hollywood, it's like you find out it's like all of them are basically gay. Like every single song that's ever been written that's been a hit was written by a gay man.
Well, yeah, but dude, we knew this when we were in school.
Did
Do you
we?
remember drama class?
I didn't know every rap song was about
No,
two
no,
dudes.
no, no. I'm just saying, when you were in school,
No,
who were the
every
kids
rap
who were in
song was
drama
written by
class?
a gay dude.
About another gay dude. Boning. Thank you.
What?
Yes.
I don't know what Cat's on right now.
Yeah, Cat's on some weird shit. I don't know. She's probably looking up cat pictures or some shit like that. That's why she's kind of distracted. But even with
I'm
fat
not.
kind of shit, it's all like gay men.
Well, dude, that's the thing. When you're in school, who are all the creative types? Who was everyone? Any guys? Who were the guys who were super into art? And I'm not talking about like they want to draw comic books. I'm talking about I just want to paint and do clay sculpture and shit. Who are those guys in art class? Who are the guys who are super passionate
Gay.
about studying music? And the
Gay.
biggest one of all, who are the guys that were always in drama club?
Gay.
The
Gay
straightest
guys.
of the straight, of course.
And in theater, who's in theater? Gay dudes.
Gays.
It's the corn, like they've got that market locked in. Gay dudes are the ones that are in theater, and film is just an extension of that. That
Wait,
is
Kat, can you
where
put
their
that picture back
cornbread
up?
is.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Put the picture back up because, like I said, I just want to point out something. Like again, it'll probably go over. I zoom in on the picture, click on the picture itself so it goes bigger. Yeah, and then like zoom in a bit. Just zoom in on his nose particularly.
I don't know how to zoom in. How do you zoom in?
Hold down the control button and then scroll forward.
What's control?
Oh my god, she is 250 years old.
It's not getting bigger.
Okay. Like if you look at the nose section or like in round, like where his nose is, where his mouth is, you can clearly tell that picture is photoshopped.
Shh. Because they're talking about rumors. They don't have a picture of him banging a fish.
Sweet baby Jesus. So there's no evidence. This is just
No,
rumors.
it's
This is
rumors.
just designed to get you talking about the celebrity.
Why? Why pick this rumor?
Why not? Why not? Because it's fun.
This bitch. Like this thing, right? This is like the same thing with Kanye, where it's like, I'm not going to tell you what doctor was, but it was a Jewish doctor.
Okay,
yeah, I love that.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
That was brilliant. That was so good. That was his Asperger's just scoring a goal.
Asperger's.
Yep. Not going to tell you what kind of doctor it was, but it was a Jewish doctor. It's like, thanks, Kanye. We could not have filled in that blank without you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
But like that's the thing, Kat. It's like you can only go a certain way. You know what I'm saying?
I was wondering for a moment if Kat's feed was frozen, and then I saw her blink, and it freaked me out because she just looked like she was frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Asperger's. They taste shit though.
Oh God. They're quite fancy. Actually, okay, so let's finish up. Okay. The rise. Wait, did we finish Trump stuff? Oh, wait. Media, energy independence, Keystone Pipeline needs to be reapproved. Some renewable energy or some bullshit. Free energy technology. See if the CIA.
Cat's just reading off the list.
Yes. See if the CIA and the FBI and all like the freaking hidden organizations have
he needs
free
to dissolve
energy
the FBI.
stuff hidden
Get rid
from
of the
us.
FBI. That will be in Elon and Vivek's job. That they'll just be like, we're gonna get rid of the FBI.
I'm gonna replace it with one guy from India that, is gonna do everything from remotely. International alliances.
Get rid of the FBI. It's
NATO.
Just
do we need that? Do we need NATO? You
No.
don't even know what that is.
What?
Oh, and you know what it stands for, but what does it do?
NATO's just an anti-Soviet group. Get fucking rid of it. You don't need it.
Yeah, we don't need it.
It's to prevent World War.
No, that's not what it is.
Why
are you wearing this shirt?
Like you said.
He was wearing that shirt the entire time.
No, he wasn't. You were wearing this shirt the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Shows how much Kat pays attention to her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
how the fuck did I know that he was wearing that shirt earlier, but Kat doesn't? Kat, let's talk about the real issue here, not Trump. Why don't you pay attention to Steve?
Why don't I what?
Why don't you pay attention to Steve?
Do you want me to pay more attention to you?
I think we both don't pay as much attention to each other as we would, say, a stranger on the street, because
I don't pay attention to strangers on the street. What are you
I pay attention to strangers.
No. Whores don't count. I'm talking about like strangers.
Hey, he was paying attention to his mechanic who was telling him about the whore.
Paying attention. He was servicing my vehicle
and talking about how he got serviced.
Talking about how he has a friend who services him for free.
Was he trying to suggest her services to you?
I don't think so. He wasn't like, hey, I know this great chick. She will help you out. She will take the load.
Okay, Steven, stop. Stop being a degen.
Shoulders.
Oh my God, this is so cute. Look at this one.
God, look at her. She's talking about cats again. Oh my God.
This is a different cat.
All right, let's talk about the Jews, because fuck this shit, right?
No, we're not. Yes. We're talking about the big people.
You literally have a picture of a guy in a Nazi uniform on screen. Like that was literally a film about the Nazis.
But it's fat people, okay? It's not that. Stop being degen. Anyways,
this motherfucker.
The space program. I'm pretty sure the only reason why Elon is cozying up to Trump because he wants no regulation so he can send all of his rockets that he wants.
Yeah, it's expensive. He said that multiple times that it's stacks and stacks and stacks of papers plus time.
Yeah, okay. So do we let him send his rockets?
Fuck yeah. Colonize Mars.
All right, get out of here, you freaking alien. Get out of here. Election integrity.
But please,
so we should do something about maybe.
There needs to be, stop just gliding through a list. Let's talk about some of the topics you're raising.
It's not
so
I feel like we're done.
We need to learn a lesson from history here, or from current day shit.
No.
If we colonize Mars, here's the one thing I hope Trump is smart enough to do, or Elon is also smart enough to do. If when we get there, when he lands his rockets and when he starts building the base or terraforming or whatever, if they find life on Mars, Kat, I'm going to ask you, Teriak, just wait a moment.
Demons.
If we find life on Mars, what do you think should be done?
Eradicate them because we don't.
Kill it. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Wipe them all the fuck out. Don't leave one, not one survivor. Wipe them all out.
just kill any life that's on that planet.
Just like
And
good colonizers.
just
you
like
know,
what? Just like what?
Good
Yeah,
colonizers.
because we don't want a
We
few
don't
hundred
want,
years from
yeah.
now, we don't want some Martians being like, you're colonizers and you owe us reparation. Fuck that. Just leave no survivors.
And then 100 years later, they could say, we want our land back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want that happening.
You
You
gotta
don't
kill
want to
them
have
all
some
off.
dirty, you don't want to have some dirty, nasty reparations debate in a few hundred
Right.
years.
And if they're tiny little, you know, they have a squeaky voice, just grind them under your heel. Right.
Oh my gosh.
We need to annihilate.
We're going to annihilate the aliens. Don't say that, because
would it
the
be-
ones in the under ocean, they can hear you.
It would be xenocide, right?
Yeah, it would be xenocide, technically.
I'm coining that term.
Cool.
You trademark it. Xenocide.
Cat's confused face.
I said it first. If you're not first, you're last. Xenocide.
Not first or last.
Congrats. Anyways.
Stop being xenophobic.
Fuck him.
Jeremy.
He's dead.
Did he die?
Yeah.
Who's dead?
Ron Jeremy? I know he had
Dementia. Yeah.
They couldn't try him on all the horrible things he did, apparently. But yeah. Great guy. We wish him well.
Great cock.
Yeah, nothing else, but that's it. Okay,
Good ones
what's
go too soon.
Good
ones go too soon.
What? What did you say?
Nothing.
The good ones go too soon. They're all our heroes are taken from us, man.
He was a degen.
He was a complete DJ.
He was a total degen.
Yes, but he was a degen with a big ass cock. You know what I'm
Nobody
saying?
cares about that.
But like,
Nobody
look at how
cares.
ugly he was. Look at how ugly
yes.
he was.
Yes,
He
but
looked like
nobody
Super
cares.
Mario.
He gave ugly people something to look up to,
You
or
mean
down
look
to,
down
depend on.
Short.
He was basically Super Mario with a big plunger.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? He even had the mustache and everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And looked
gave
like a Italian.
He gave inspiration to the most downtrodden in our society, Ka. The Fuglies.
Yuck.
See, Kat, this is why people don't like you. It's like you start talking about ugly people being like yucks. Like,
Look at Kat's face. Kat, you look so
Yeah.
retarded. What are you doing?
What is wrong with these rednecks on the internet?
There's a guy that took a.
Don't say anything. Show them.
You really want to show this?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
You're not burning one, right?
No, God.
No. Okay.
You better hit me somewhere.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh God, dude! Fuck.
America. Oh, do you guys want to hear my America song?
No, we really don't. We've suffered enough.
But it just smooth sailing right from this to that. It's just like
I was thinking we nearly made it through an entire stream without having to listen to one of Kat's songs.
mm-hmm.
But oh, okay. The second topic of the night, since we finished the first, is
Jesus, it's been over 3 hours already.
okay. Look, we don't have to go into it, but we can just touch on it. How has the new media
You touched
broken?
my dick.
How has the new media taken away power from the old media and the old corporations? And do you think they will be able to regain it, or are we too far gone? And because Trump's in the office, he's going to pass regulations. We're going to be good.
How much more community hours do you have left, Damon? Because I think I'm still like over 100.
What?
So
Which means
what
there's
was
like,
that?
how much more community hours have you got left? Because I've got at least like over 100, which is like, that's like at least another 30 episodes.
Oh God.
So, podcasting, crowdsourced fact checking,
Crowdsourced fact checking.
the decentralization of information.
I love how Kat sounds like one of those liberal girls on campus that tries to sound intelligent when they read a question to some kind of conservative speaker. I've got a question for you, and then they pull their phone out and they start reading the question. That always makes you look intelligent when you pull a phone out and you're at a debate.
Look, it's important. Citizen journalism's role in shaping public opinion. Individuals and grassroots organizations are now primary sources of news, especially during events not covered by mainstream media. But we also have...
Speaking of which, I got some breaking news that was brought to us by Lauren Fowler in my chat. Ron Jeremy, fun fact, Ron Jeremy was a Jew too.
We know that. They started the corn industry. We know.
I forgot his name.
His doesn't matter. Probably Cohen or something, or
no, it wasn't a
Levy.
God damn, Cat, that was so fucking racist.
That's just the name.
What the fuck?
What if I called him Smith because he's white?
But it's the way you said it, Kat.
Yeah, but it's okay to be racist against white people.
His name was probably Cohen or something, and he likely had a large nose.
Well, yeah. Anyways, podcasting and niche markets. Now we have a niche market for information. So, like, you can get information without having to go to a university and like go check out Imperial. What's it called? Journals? Empiric I don't know.
Data. Empiric data.
Is that a thing? Anyways.
It is, yes.
So now you can just listen to podcasts with nerds that do it for a living. The nerds always bring their data.
Okay, the guy doing neurosurgery on me, I don't want him to crowdsource how to
No.
surgery.
That's different.
I mean,
it's more like for the lay people.
I got my data from Joe Rogan, and
well, look, we started getting stem cells. Oh my god!
You look at his medical certificate, and it's on online university.
Good gosh!
Have you ever done this before? Yeah, I played brain surgery on Oculus Quest.
Okay.
In VR.
Here's a question. Should we, because I'm sick and tired of people saying that like he's not a doctor because he's not like a prescription pharmaceutical doctor.
I prescribe, but not that.
He does herbs. But like, why is it that what he's thought of is not like enough? Like, we should do some regulations so that people who do herbs, natural medicine, teas, things like for simple things like, oh, I get like a little tickle in the back of my throat. Here, take this herb. Or, hey, I get, bloating. Here, take this herb.
No.
Whatever.
No.
You somehow managed to make him sound less of a doctor with your thing. Like, simple stuff. Like, oh, I got a tingle in my throat. Like that's still a doctor, right, guys?
That's okay. So
what was amazing though was that she was saying like, I want to get him to be viewed the same as other doctors. So how do we do that? Because he just does the simple shit.
Yeah.
So, not him or the other doctors. I want a witch doctor to be legal.
What you're asking
I wanted him who prescribes people patchouli and oregano to be considered the same as somebody who writes oxycodone and meth.
Can you say oregano, origami?
We say it the English way.
Say it.
Say it. What?
We say it the English way.
This is British.
It's not oregano.
Okay, so no, that's a terrible idea. There are a lot of herbs that need to be regulated, and case in fact, like if you take Long Dun Chegan,
I can get fentanyl on the street,
No,
Steven.
you're going to have kidney failure.
So,
and if things are not done correctly, just
what
like
about
with pharmaceuticals,
we have
you will
methadone
have-
clinics? I can't get kidney failure on my own.
You can't have these idiots reading something and saying, "Take this, it's great. You can do it for the rest of your life." You don't have to stop at 2 weeks or 1 month
Okay.
maximum.
There's got to be a few safe herbs that you're like, okay,
There are a
this
few,
group of
yes,
safe herbs
but-
the witch doctor can use.
They already have that. That's already for them. They can use.
No,
the safe
but
herbs.
I want a witch doctor, Stephen.
They have witch doctors. Yes,
that's
I know a few
legal.
of them.
That's
why do you want
legal.
a
Yeah, they're
witch
legal.
doctor, but you don't
How
like
is it
witches?
legal?
Just tell Kat, just tell a doctor to take a shit in
be a
your
witch
hands.
doctor.
Shaman? Would you say a shaman is a witch doctor?
No, that's like people who want to do drugs.
No.
I'm talking
I
about
know one. She's an acupuncturist and a shaman, and she became a shaman so she could protect her rights to prescribe herbs.
Is this a whore?
No, she was my teacher.
Teriak, I'm getting
Same.
dizzy, dude, because of all the hippie shit that we're talking about here.
Yep. It's like I want a witch doctor, so just get a doctor to shit in your hands and clap. Like it's the same experience.
What I love though is that Kat, who hates demons, demonology, and witches, now wants a witch doctor. What the fuck planet are we on?
Look, not
That's
like
what I'm
a
saying.
demonic one. What if they're
The
you
demonic one, a good
You
one.
want to say what color they are?
What
Yeah.
color? What color, Kat?
What color is it? What type of witch are they?
They're white witch.
Yes.
No witches, no witches. No, what I'm thinking is like,
The black witch
the
is bad.
neighborhood tea.
Is it true? Is
yellow.
it true that the black
Herbalist.
witches are bad and the white witches are good?
Good gosh. So
Is
just
black
like
magic bad?
they're all bad. But what
Depends.
But is the black magic worse than the white magic?
it's all bad.
It's much more
it's equal.
fun.
It's
I'm
more fun.
asking if it's bad. Is it
One of
bad
them works
because it's
better.
DEI magic? Is it
DEI
diversity hire witch? Is that why
No.
she's bad?
No, okay, look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have like what is it, like a natural hippie?
A natural hippie?
Like what do we call them? Like a tea doctor? What do you want to call
A
them?
tea doctor?
Yeah, and they're just like have this medicinal tea.
Okay, well they're called herbalists.
But,
There
like,
is the
not
Herbalist
like a-
Guild of America.
But not like a real herbalist, like a lesser tier herbalist.
Why would you want that?
So like people who are like poor and they're like, I don't have
Okay,
real
I'm gonna go to this
problems.
person that doesn't know what the hell they're doing. If they knew what
Like-
they were doing, they'd be an herbalist. If they don't know what
Yeah.
they're doing, they would be some person on the street that talks about Brazilian chicks he's banged.
The
Okay,
word that you want
Ethan.
to say is a drug dealer.
No, they know their shit. Drug dealers, yeah, they know. the
Oh, you
product.
respect drug dealers, but
Who-
not the
I
witch
know
doctor.
quite a few drug
We
dealers.
we have like Damon knows more about tea than any of these cunts. He's British.
Tell us about your Yorkshire tea. Is there any tea that's similar to Yorkshire tea? I like the
I
Yorkshire
don't
tea
fucking
bold.
Do you
drink
know that
tea.
American tea is better than like the English tea?
No.
I don't drink tea. I'm not a pussy.
Oh, so you're
I
not
don't-
even British?
I drink rum. That's what I drink.
That's pathetic.
In the morning, you drink good Navy rum.
I drink rum. I've got right in my bedroom. I've got a bar just on the side here, and I've got my rum there.
So
So
he's been having rum is what I
wait,
got.
no,
from
but
that.
no coffee.
He puts
No,
a
I
little
don't drink
rum in the
coffee.
coffee.
I
No, he
don't
does
drink
Coke.
coffee or tea.
No, that's Miami. We do the Coke. He's in London or wherever in the UK. I don't know.
He does gin.
Mm. Oh, I
I drink
had
scotch and rum. Only that.
Piggies. I need you to get stage, and we're gonna make a simple syrup.
Oh,
'Cause
I
I
thought you
need
were
it-
gonna burn it.
Yes.
Get stage. We're gonna blunt the house. We're gonna
Okay,
burn the
so
house.
I went to a fancy coffee thingamajigger.
Hey, hang on a second, Steve. You can't let this happen anymore. You voted for Trump. So when she tells you, shh, you be like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Don't
because
let her
last time
silence you.
What are you
You're a
like?
man now, Steve. You confirmed that the balls are big. So don't let her shut you up. Be like, whoa,
Her
whoa, whoa, whoa,
balls are
whoa.
pretty darn big too. I do.
Thank
have to
you.
say.
Is it better if I take my cam off because then I'm in a tuxedo?
No. I want to see a little leprechaun. Do you have the leprechaun?
Well, you have a leprechaun, don't you?
I think I took it down. Where is it? Here we go. There you are.
See?
We'll just leave that up.
So he's right in between his legs. Perfect.
I was about to say it looks like Teriak is holding a little cocktail glass out that leprechaun Teriak has just pissed into.
Yes.
That's the pot of gold.
Yes.
That's
This is
gold there.
beautiful. It's beautiful. Here we go, guys. It's the fashion show of Teriak. Look at that one. Beautiful, beautiful. This is beautiful.
Amazing.
That looks like low key mixed with a leprechaun.
This is the most ridiculous queer leprechaun I've ever seen.
Oh no, he'll be so ashamed. It's when he goes out
Look at this.
to the bars.
This is like a
on Saturday
superhero
night.
queer leprechaun. And this is his just magical cape leprechaun.
Mexican leprechaun.
Ah, yes. Very nice. Let us.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
So-
Kat's touching herself after looking at those pictures.
I'm what?
You're touching yourself. It looks like you were feeling up your own boob for a moment.
I'm touching my neck.
Oh,
Yes,
right. It looked like it was down the top because the hair was in the way.
Oh my gosh. Anyways,
Well, I do have that
so-
effect, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm
Steve
in my
is also
tuxedo and
touching
everything, you know what
himself,
I'm
we
saying?
just can't see it.
Mhm,
Okay,
mhm.
so you know how like the mainstream media, like before Obama issued that thing that basically like took that away and made it just propaganda straight, they would have to have like something for a candidate and something against a candidate and like give like two sides, whatever, to everything. And I think they had to do like 50% ads positive, 50% ads negative, or like one after the other.
You mean they had to be balanced?
Yeah. So with citizen journalists, podcasters, streamers, blah, 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 we don't have anything. So we could be as biased as we want. Is that okay? Or should we fall into the same regulation so that we do not create echo chambers? So should we be like, okay, let's say something nice about the Democrats, and then you come up with something, and then Chariot comes up with something, and then I come up with something?
Well, like that's interesting because who would it be? Like you got to think about it from the perspective of the audience as well as the podcaster, right?
Mm.
So from the audience's perspective, would they want to tune into you if you started saying things that they don't agree with? Because the reason they're listening to you is because you are saying the stuff you're saying, you know?
Well,
But
what
like,
if
from your perspective as well, like
Mhm.
if you're the person, you've got your show, right? How would you like it, for example, if YouTube was like, hey, look, you need to be more balanced and you need to present an opposite case, and we need to hear you say something nice about the Jews for a little bit.
I got stop.
Well, actually, you could bring up a great.
Oh God! Do not say anything that's going to
thing.
get me
So,
canceled. Stop.
What I
Stop.
was
Think,
thinking as
think.
you were saying that, I was like, well, if you have a discussion about Hitler,
No, we're not
you gotta
talking
say
about
some-
that.
a
No,
few-
no. Stop. Shh, you're done.
Don't
Anyway,
let
no.
him- don't
He's
silence
done.
him. He voted Trump.
I
Shut
don't
up,
care.
woman. Shut
I
up,
don't
woman.
care. So anyway, so we're moving on. So we're not going to talk about that because
See?
No.
So
Okay,
how
okay,
would you like
no,
it if
I
just-
YouTube said you have
I don't
to?
know what that is.
exactly. So,
But if
No,
YouTube
but
said
this
say
you
is
few
have
nice
to,
things
no.
about Pol Pot.
I don't know who that is.
He
Pol
Just say
Pot.
leprechaun. Just say
killed
leprechauns.
a lot
Pol
of
Pot was an
Nobody
okay
cares.
guy. He
Just say
was,
leprechauns or cats or dogs or something. Okay, so Democrats will be the dogs, and then Republicans will be the cats.
Cat,
So if we
stop
have a
saying-
Republican,
Stop silencing. Stop censoring
good
voices.
freaking God.
You see, this is what would happen.
Look, see, everybody's saying you can't do that, so stop. Yes. Okay. So this is the other thing. If we have to be balanced, nobody's going to listen to anybody because everybody's going to be the same shit. So we'd have to talk about things other than politics, which would probably be nice because then we can just strictly talk about demons.
Look, there's a difference. The mistake you're making is this is the mistake that Democrats make. This is the mistake that progressives make. It's not about, hey, I'm supporting my guy, so I have to also support the other guy if I want to look balanced. The issue is that you need to not take sides at all. You're exactly like you can be in the media and simply like, we're not going to take sides. We're just going to tell you what this guy said.
Like
and we're going
Walter
to dedicate,
Cronkite.
yeah, and then we're going to dedicate time to tell you what the other guy said.
Blah, blah, blah. And then they
But
show the video, and then they go, and so said blah, 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 and then they show the video, and they're like, now for the weather, and that's it.
Essentially, that's what it is. Like, if you watch the news, you want to find out what the fuck happened. If you want to know, like, if somebody told you about the debate, the Kamala and Trump debate, right, or if there was going to be a Kamala and Trump debate that was going to happen, like, properly, that was not biased in any way, a guy who would break that down to you would just be like, these are the points, this is how they answer these questions. But the problem is when we see somebody say, this is the great job that Kamala did, she was so on point with everything and she covered everything, and Trump just missed out on this and this and this, and he bit the bait that she laid out. Like, you're interpreting so much shit and giving her so much credit that she laid traps out and she put bait out there for him to go for.
Yeah, how about we can't talk about it then?
Well,
we can only show what actually happened. So this happened, show the video, and then also this happened, show the video.
Yeah,
and there you have it. Now for the weather.
You can still edit.
You just need to break it down, present the news as it's supposed to be. Don't put it through any kind of fucking filter. That's basically all it is. Like, we know it's always going to happen. We know there's going to be some bias.
There didn't used to be that much. I mean,
well,
there was always like they lied about what happened overseas, but not so much what was going on.
You know which papers or which channels are going to be a bit more left-leaning or right-leaning. The problem is that there can be some acceptable level, I guess, but when it becomes a problem is when it's just active lying, which is what you have today. You have
how about this idea,
outright lying.
Damon? How about this idea? Every news source has to say they're biased. So when you go something, you can never say, I listen to an unbiased news source, because it doesn't exist. You have to say you're biased.
That's okay. And in the UK, at least, there was some, there was that. Like, people would understand, look, hey, this paper is left-leaning, this paper is right-leaning. And you had the commission that would actually show like a grade system, like a scale, where it would show like how far left certain papers are, how right-leaning other papers are.
Yeah.
But all I'm saying is that there needs to be accountability over if you lie, and retractions need to be handled better. You can't.
It has to be front page.
Yeah, you can't have a retraction like
in the back,
2/3 of the way through the paper, and have it like a small print little piece of like unnoticeable crap, just saying, "Oh, we said this, but actually no." No, you need to have it on the front page. We fucked up. We were wrong on this.
Yeah. Do you know, like, there was this article like 100 years ago about how it was in one of those girly magazines about how you have to do a cold wash at the end when you wash your hair to close the follicles of the hair shaft so your hair can be shiny. That was found out to be completely fabricated, no research behind it. It does not open and close with heat and blah blah blah. So the retraction was like this big in, like, I think Vogue or one of those magazines, and every time I go to the freaking hair salon for the last 20 years, at the end they blast you with ice cold freaking water for no reason.
Well,
it's because they want me pot of gold.
God. All right. So I think Damon's sick of us.
Sick.
Yeah, you're tired. He's sick and tired.
Well, it's like 4 o'clock maybe.
Yeah. So this has been fun. I feel like we've covered a lot of stuff. And we have decided that we're going to have biased media. We're just going to state our bias, because a lot of my liberal ex-friends, they would say things like, but I watch such and such media. It's always been unbiased, but they had just recently been purchased by like maybe a left-leaning whatever person or whatever. So then they became super left-leaning. But because they used to be unbiased and then they switched to being biased, these people get confused because like their brains are not fully developed. So we need to understand that not everybody is like, you know, on the smart end of the bell curve. So we need to list things in big fonts for the rest of the people.
I was just reading through the chat. And first of all, who was going near TOS stuff?
Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. But anyways, we have moved on.
Okay, fine. Jesus. No one is unbiased or neutral. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that skeptical.
I think we should be. I think we should just pick a bias, but list it. This is so like every time a Republican was watching Fox, they knew like this is more right leaning. They knew it, and everybody who saw them watching it knew like, you know, okay, whatever. It's just the other ones would pretend to be unbiased.
There's liberal man is saying, does Damon know what anti-disestablishmentarianism is? Brits would probably know better than Americans. Brits would probably know better than Americans only because it's to do with the Church of England.
What is it?
It's basically opposition to the disestablishment of the Church of England. I don't care about the Church of England, so I don't have any feelings towards it either way.
England has a church?
Well, it's because of King Henry VIII.
But is it like do the people care?
It was set up basically just so that he could divorce his wife and remarry, wasn't it, Terry?
And it's still a thing?
Yeah. It's still a thing, yeah.
Ugh.
Well, it had to be because otherwise he couldn't have done it. He couldn't have divorced and remarried.
But can we just like ignore it?
Are you asking, can we just disestablish it?
Yes.
Because it was established.
Can we just move on? Like, why do we care?
If people disagreed with you, then they would be anti-disestablishmentarianisms. So.
Wow. We don't need to make words this big, though.
I think anti-disestablishmentarianism is the longest word in the dictionary, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if somebody came up with another one just to beat it or not, but for a while it was.
The Germans.
That's not English.
The English Germans.
Oh, so Alex Jones got his InfoWars back. They let him keep
temporarily.
It. Oh, stop being negative, Nancy. He's got it back.
Well, it's because it was sold unfairly. Apparently, it wasn't a real auction.
Well, yeah,
it was supposed to be auctioned off, but the family objected to the highest bid because it was from Alex Jones's company, and they wanted to buy it back. And it was a higher bid than the one it was sold to, but the families wanted to sell it to the other one because it was, I think, The Onion, and they were like, aha, those guys will basically discredit the memory of what it was, I guess. Like,
yeah,
they're gonna mock it, and they were like, okay, we'll sell it to these guys. And then it was found to be not fair or not done correctly as it should have been. It wasn't a proper auction. So,
do you think like he even needs InfoWars? Like, what is he not allowed to just get a camera and start talking and put it on X?
Which is what he does. Yeah. So basically,
who cares?
InfoWars was only InfoWars because of him.
But is he like restricted from talking on the internet though? Can they do that?
Hang on a second. Some fucking lunatic is ringing the bell to my place at this time. Don't know who the fuck that is. Hang on a second. I'll be back.
This is when you're gonna realize it's like the bitch she's been fucking. She's like, I heard you on the podcast, and you're saying you don't even my girlfriend. It's like, oh shit.
Oh my god. I heard that there's like laws over there that you can't talk on the internet about anything, and they come and knock on your door. Do you think this is one of those?
No, because they need to know who it is. Unless you think his name's actually Damon.
Do you think my name's actually this?
Yes.
What is your name? Is Teriak, does that mean anything? Is that like a shoe?
My name's Teriak the Leprechaun, and you got 3 wishes to get my pot of gold at the end of the rainbow with me lucky charms.
If your brother.
What, Teriak? Teriak means what's the English way of describing it?
Balls.
Complete badass with massive balls.
So not soy flavored chicken.
No, that's that's actually whatchamacallit. That's actually both Steve and Damon both mean that as well. Yeah, soy boys.
Teriyaki. Oh, so if your followers, are they called teriyaki?
No, they're called Lightbringers.
Because he's a Lucifer.
Oh, Lucifer.
Lucifer's just Latin for Lightbringer.
Yeah, and you have the light bringer, so you're like the little Lucifers.
Wait, why are you putting Lil there? There ain't no Lil there, okay? We ain't some rap group, okay? It ain't like Lil Homie or anything like that. This is like just Lightbringers. You know what I'm saying? There needs to be no Lil there. You know what I'm saying?
But if you start dating someone named Lilith, he
could not marry someone with the name or date someone with that name because it's anti-biblical.
Lilith?
Yeah, we don't do that. He needs a girl with a nice biblical name.
Like Mary Joseph.
Oh my god.
But here's the thing, right? Jesus was called Morningstar in Revelations.
Oh no. He's trying to sell it to us.
I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm just stating facts here.
Okay, so are you saying that you are representing the Lucifer of the Revelations?
What?
And
no, multiple people are called morning stars in the Bible.
But didn't you say they're all Lucifer?
That's what morning star is.
Oh my god!
If you're called a morning star, you're called a light bringer. It's.
And the morning star is literally the guiding star. So it's whatever guides you. You kind of apply it to that.
Revelation 22:16.
Okay, so Teriak and your teriyaki, are they Luciferian? Are you saying that you're Lucifer?
No, what I'm saying is like when you bring a light, when you're a morning star, it's like you guide people. Like that's the whole way to get the name.
Is that like the tree of knowledge?
But it's in the sky.
First of all, it's not the tree of knowledge.
Oh my god!
You don't even know your Genesis car. It's knowledge of good and evil.
Like Prometheus. Like Prometheus gives knowledge to, like brings the fire, the knowledge, whatever.
Yeah.
Good and evil.
Yeah, which is and Prometheus is supposed to be like Lucifer, right?
No.
We're going with that.
No, like technically, like Prometheus is Lucifer because like he literally brings the light to the humans. Yeah.
Thank you. So
but the thing is that Lucifer did it because he wanted them to fall. He wanted to corrupt God's creation. The Prometheus didn't want to do that. Prometheus took pity on the humans.
Yeah, you follow me, what a gold, me lucky charms.
He took pity. So who was that? Did you get reprimanded by the government?
Wait, what?
Who was at the door?
No. It was on the intercom, but they kind of like shut it off before I got there. So I don't know, but it's weird. Who rings on somebody's door at like fucking 4 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday?
Your girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. That's who. Who? When
Oh
did
my
some
God.
hoe come to your house at 4 in the morning?
You mean the Iranian chick?
I think I had a few visitations, at least twice.
From a $850 whore?
No. I don't. I mean, she might probably for an extra fee do that.
Who?
The $850.
Dear Lord. Anyways, just God. So, yeah, hoes.
No way to talk about yourself, Kat.
Oh my God.
Hoes.
All right, guys. I think we are all drained and tapped out. So next week's topics, what shall we talk about next week? I feel like we need to do something really controversial, but like not TOS controversial.
Yeah,
but
let's do
like,
something relationship next week because, like I said,
I was about to say that. I want to do relationship stuff because I think it's like the most funny, and you can say wild stuff and it doesn't go near the TOS because like you're allowed to be a hoe.
Oh wait, we can say wild stuff.
Not about me or you, about general people.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that Tarek can talk about his ex-girlfriend
/ sister
who was a so Kat, it's okay for Tarek to talk about his ex-girlfriend.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Does he have an ex-girlfriend?
Who happens to be a Jew?
Plenty.
Wait.
Okay, so you.
So she's a Jew. So Tarek, you're saying Tarek?
No, you're not allowed to talk about that. I know what you're doing. You are not allowed.
Why can't I talk about my ex-girlfriend?
Stop. Okay, let's get Steven canceled. Is there a cure for the HIVs? Does it have a cure? Look up Dr. Sabi because he supposedly came up with a cure. Steven doesn't know because he doesn't. I do not let him work with people who have that because he sometimes pricks himself.
A prick wouldn't do that.
Yeah, a bullet to the head is a cure.
If I'm giving an injection, yeah, and I go through my finger.
Oh yeah. But anyways, yeah, like I think Dr. Sabi had something, and he's not a real doctor, FYI, but he did have some stuff, and it was like the alkaline or something diet. But you'd have to find all those herbs, organic and natural, and take tons of them.
Well, there was also look up Dr. Bob Beck.
Bob Beck.
And there was within his research, you'll see stuff.
Yeah. So basically, we're not allowed to say that there is, but there. And definitely they do have something for it.
There was
lots of stuff they have and they don't tell you.
No, there was something that came out recently that they were able to clear of HIV.
Yeah, but with $1 billion procedure that they don't have available to the regular public.
It was research. Whether some company bought it up and then
destroyed it.
But when you worked at the AIDS clinic, they were fine. When they're
okay, this is the other thing. This is controversial. There is an episode you can find about the HIVs with who's that guy, the conspiracy guy, something Bravo, Joe Rogan's friend.
Eddie Bravo.
So Eddie Bravo is talking about the HIVs, right? And he's saying, we're trying to get around. So anyways, so he was saying something that it is basically like when your immune system is low or fighting something off. So the test that they use for it, supposedly, it's so sensitive, that if you have any latent tiny little infection, it will come up. And then you'll be like, oh, I have this. And then they will put you on a medication, and the medication makes you sick and ill, and then makes you everything else go out of whack. And then when they got rid of that particular medication, that doctor with the F word that's very controversial, was pushing. He was trying to make money off of this medication. After that was taken off.
One question though about the doctor.
No, we're not talking about him.
What was he, a Jewish doctor?
Okay, stop. Anyways, after they took them off, after they took the patients off of this one medication with an R, and I think there's another one, they immediately got better, and they said it was the newer medications, which just didn't cause much of anything. So basically, perhaps it's a placebo for money, perhaps not. Who knows? I'm just gonna say
there's no money in a cure.
there's no money in a cure, and there is money in pretending people have things they don't, and then making them take something that gives them symptoms to have something to show them, hey, look, you have something. See, now you got serious symptoms. Oh my gosh. And then money. I had patients that were in the system for 20 years, and they always sold their meds. So they never took meds, were in the system for 20 years, getting room and board, whatever. Like they'd give them food, and they'd give them a place to stay, all that stuff for free. And they would get the medications, and they would just sell the medications for extra money. Period. And they were fine. Just saying. That's what I saw.
Makes sense.
Now they were
I
still
guess.
poor, because that's why they got into this situation. They were very poor, and whatever. And there's in very poor communities, they're just like, just get it so that you can get room and board. Especially like people always go like to the poor people like, oh, you just pull yourself up out of your bootstraps and get over there, get your education. These people do not have the IQ to get out of their situation. So you have to be understanding they cannot get out of it. So this is one way they're able to at least survive decently.
Liberal man says he's stunned, and thank you for this. Wait till he finds out. Wait till he finds out where the HIVs came from.
Do not. Do not. But also, we don't want to talk about it.
Some dude fucked a monkey.
I was about to say, spoiler alert. It wasn't a guy who fucked a monkey.
Oh no!
Do you
Stop!
remember
Stop!
that
Stop!
video
Stop!
you showed of the monkey that the guy was feeding.
The monkey without the hand.
That was the monkey.
No, that's a cute, adorable monkey. That is my favorite.
That monkey was fat, Kat. That monkey was
First of all,
way overfed.
This is the fat monkey with one arm. Monkey with.
Yeah, you just called him fat monkey.
arm.
You're gonna get some weird.
No, shut up. I got him immediately, because the internet knows what to show me. He's the most cutest thing you've ever seen. Let us end on a happy note. Yes.
Are they gonna kill him?
Yes, the government is trying to, make money off of your pain, but this little guy exists. Look at him. Look at him. This is the cutest thing that nature has ever made. Look at him. He is everything.
Fat.
Shut up. He is everything.
A short child with PCOS that's Persian.
How dare you? He is adorable. And he is always in a good mood. Look at how
He's getting fatter in each clip.
He's the happiest little guy in the world.
They're not showing him smiling.
Oh, this is a girl. She met the grandma while looking for food at that one. So this is a chick. It is a female cutie patootie. This is what I want. I love an animal that could smile.
We have one. Happens to be that the teeth are sharp, and when it's smiling, it's not doing it for fun.
Anyways, this is the cutest thing in the world. Okay, let me just take that off. I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way it's like, it's just like next video down is the black dude, the monkey with one arm. It's like, okay.
You damn
Good
it.
call. Good call.
You're gonna get a one-arm bandit.
What is this? Oh my god. Okay, here's a good. Before we leave, let's leave on a high note. Okay, this is his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. This is the best face.
Does he go to the dentist?
Cat, his body is literally spherical.
This is the cutest creature that we have ever created on Earth. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. All right, guys.
That's
Well,
that's the same face that Damon makes when we bring up the Jews.
You're the one who keeps bringing it up.
actually,
Because
yeah,
someone's got to
to
fight for them.
No. I think we should definitely attack Teriak because he's the one who's constantly bringing them up and starting shit.
I didn't start shit. Technically, if anybody started shit, it was Iran. You know what I'm saying? Because like, who funded Hamas and Hezbollah?
Oh my God. Okay. Stop.
All money leads into Iran.
Look at this monkey. Oh my gosh.
It's not a monkey. It's a fur ball. It's literally a round ball of fur.
But look at his smile. He's
No, but
happy.
like honestly though, they're not
Misgendering.
supposed to be. They're not supposed to be that fat.
Yes, they are. I expect
They're
all my
not.
animals to be tubsters. I want only.
Okay, though I'm pretty sure that I mean it looks like it's fatter than it should be, but it looks like a macaque. And if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's a Tibetan macaque, but Tibetan macaques are a bit fatter than other ones, but not that fat.
Oh my gosh, look at this monkey. This is AI, right? That's not real, right?
That does not look.
This is AI. Right? This is fake. Oh my god, it's a close up of the monkey. Hold on. Gotta see this.
Is that the?
Yeah, this is the same guy.
It's eating concrete. Okay.
Shh. It's very cute. This is cute. Okay. Anyways, everybody, what are we going to talk about next time?
Of course, it's going to be fat. Look at the owner.
It is loved. What are you talking about?
Here's some diabetic juice. Yes.
I would just feed it and pet it and
Get that diabetes all the way in there.
You're gonna lose that.
She's rubbing the
one
gut.
of these days.
No wonder it lost an arm. It will lose both feet soon.
It's just gonna be a football.
Did it lose the arm to diabetes?
A pillow monkey.
What is wrong with this? Oh, those are cute. Oh my god, are these fingerlings?
No, those are marmoset.
Cute.
They smell the high.
Oh, I hate monkeys. I will
No,
never.
no. Those in particular smell bad. They like piss on themselves or something.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know what it is.
They're like water sports.
That's fake. This is. Because I can't like show you guys what I'm looking at, because then God knows what's gonna pop up on freaking
one-armed.
Oh! Oh my god! I think I'm done.
That was
inappropriate.
Let's see.
Okay, we're back to the cutie patootie fat machootie.
Did he lose a toe?
He's got nothing. Everything's missing. It doesn't matter. It's living its best life with
It
its
doesn't
one
matter.
arm.
It's got ice cream. It's living life. I got
Okay.
ice cream. I got my ice cream. I got my ice
Does
cream.
anybody? Okay, so we're gonna be talking about relationships. So, what in particular about relationships?
The marry your best friend debate.
What did you say?
Marry your best friend. Like, can you marry your best friend? Can you be friends with females? Are we back to that?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you saying that there's some?
You have to
girl-
marry
No,
your
no, no,
enemy.
No,
He's
wait.
saying only marry
No,
your enemy.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. So, Teria.
Adversarial.
No, shh. Teria. Tell us, is there a girl that you're really good friends with, that you're in the friend zone with?
He's
and
never been friends with females.
And you think you have a chance with, and you want to know if you truly have a chance with her. Is this what we're talking about?
No, what I'm saying is we need to bring back the 80s. And if you look at films like Some Kind
you
of
didn't
Wonderful,
even know
Harry
your
Met
wife.
Sally.
You didn't care about like their hobbies and their dreams. Is that what you're trying to say?
she can get new dreams. She can get new dreams with me, okay?
Or you could look at like Pretty Woman, and you know Steve could go to that $850 whore and be like, "I
No.
can save you."
Mm-hmm.
No,
You know what I mean?
No.
Xing Xing.
Or maybe Steve gets to put up a price to 1,000 because who the fuck charges 850? That's just like an awkward number.
Well, let's see. 8 plus 5 is 13 plus 1.
3 plus
4,
1.
so it means death. I don't know.
Yeah, it means Law and Order. That's not a very good marketing.
We should talk to her.
I'm not
We
talking
should
to no
we should
whores.
talk.
This
It
would
should
be a
be
good idea.
$854.
This would be a good idea for a stream. We get Steve every week to
Oh,
live
God.
the life of a
No.
guy in the 80s, of a guy in
No.
an 80s movie, and he has to go it out. So we could do 1 week. It would be like, Steve, you got to learn how to dance,
He knows
and
how to
you're going
do
to be
it.
working. You're going to be working at like some summer resort, right?
ahead.
And your dance partner has to get pregnant and have an abortion, a botched one.
What are you
And
talking about?
Yeah.
All in
And
1
then-
week.
Yeah, all in 1 week. It has to be really quick. And the guy who has to save her life has got a daughter who's ugly as fuck and sits in the corner of a room. And she's going to be the one who you have to like do the final dance of the summer with.
No. How about no?
How about yeah?
How about no?
How about yeah?
I think I should do like the Miami thing where I go on a coke bender. You know, I do the Zerka thing.
He doesn't
Where-
know who that is, Peaky.
John Zerka. Anybody know about him?
Nobody knows who any of
Yeah.
these people are.
I know who Zerk is.
He's an interesting fella.
He's
Crazy.
coke
The
fiend.
name is
Yeah,
yeah.
familiar, but I don't recall what the fuck I remember him from.
So I just do a bunch of coke and I do a bunch of girls and then did
What?
that for a week.
What?
Yeah.
This is why you can't hang out with
Carry on.
these degens anymore.
Carry on. I like to say this so far. This is sounding better than the Dirty Dancing one I came up with.
And I have some short person like Teriak follow me around with the camera.
Oh, good. I thought you were going to say he's carrying a massive cock around, like putting it in all these women.
That's why I'm short, because then
just
it's like
lay it
it's
on
a
his
comical
shoulder.
aspect.
All right, guys. As annoying as that is,
No, wait, Kat. We're talking about these women that Steve's going to fuck.
no,
Carry
he's
on.
not. And we're done.
That's a dude with purple
I
hair.
was gonna have sex with him.
That
What are you
the only
talking about?
genders recognized by
This
the
right here.
United States government.
I told you it was a
male
dude.
and
I
female,
fucking called it.
And they are
Of
assigned at
course,
birth.
you can see
That right
just by
there.
looking.
He's not even
It's
trying.
really terrifying. Every transfer.
It's ma'am.
Let's play that again. Let's hear that again.
I think we're good.
No, I think we should play that again. Come on. You were talking over it, so we didn't hear.
I heard it.
I will ask Congress to pass a bill establishing that the only genders recognized by
This
the
right here.
United States government are male and female, and they are assigned at birth.
That right there is really terrifying.
It is. Oh,
Good.
oh God,
Not,
so
not as terrifying as you.
Wait. Okay. Oh, we're good.
So terrifying.
Ugh.
So final
And
thoughts.
I bet that was a nursery school teacher as well.
Oh my gosh.
Possible.
Probably.
Okay, children.
Oh my God.
That right there is terrifying. I just want to be able to go back to teaching little kids. Like, fucking hell.
Anyways, oh my, what the?
No, that's complete Photoshop.
I like to believe this is real. Okay, so next week, what are we talking about? For reals, not jokey jokies. Yes.
Yeah, I was just saying relationship.
Relationship. We're so tired. We're so tired that Tarek can't even say relationships properly.
This is how he feels. I didn't know you could. I didn't know this was an option.
What do you mean? You can break through.
Man who killed family escaped the interrogation room while no one was looking. I mean, it's always nice to know that, you know, there's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
They may not be thinking to put any. Well, they will be now, but
I think I'm gonna keep trying it. Like, if I'm just be like, I will talk, but I'm gonna need a 5-course meal. Just get me that, and I just need some time alone to pray. And then they leave, and then they start.
Well, at least they kind of know he's guilty now. If they ever catch him again,
or they caught him right on the way out.
It's beautiful. So, anyways, the topic, we'll figure out the topic. Something to do with the male and the female persuasions and the interactions of the two. Can they be friends? Can they not?
I feel like we spoke about this already.
I feel like Teriak really wants to talk about the marrying your best friend idea because he doesn't believe that men and women can be
correct. You want to marry your enemy.
He does specifically. He's like, I want to marry someone who I care nothing about.
I'm going to reserve my comments to the debate because, again, I might surprise you folks.
Is this a debate?
Yeah, of course.
Are you for marrying your enemy?
Oh, you got to stay tuned for next week's episode.
Well, who's for and who's against?
Am I on the right line in thinking that because you imagine that like you would constantly be having makeup sex?
It's a possibility.
I'm liking where this is going.
You guys are like so toxic.
One of the most awesome relationships I had was with a woman who at first I couldn't fucking stand her and she couldn't stand me. We hated each other. But you know, when they say like, you know, you can't build a relationship on sex, on that kind of sex, you can. Like you really can. Why are you shaking your head, Kat?
And where is she now?
We ended it, but for not for the reasons you think.
What were the reasons?
She had other issues.
You don't say. Someone who's super combative has other issues.
No, those issues were nothing to do with the reason why we didn't like each other. It was something, unfortunately, like kind of out of her control.
So she had some sort of trauma, which made her crazy and unstable.
No. When we first met, there was no crazy and unstable shit.
So something
It was
happened
just it was just that we had nothing in common, and we kind of both grated.
So
on each
you
other.
can't base it on just that, is what I'm hearing.
No, if
for
it wasn't for this other
sure.
thing, if it wasn't for this other thing that was out of her control,
oh my god,
it would have been good.
Beating around the bush.
No, I was beating something, all right, but she had no bush.
Beating cheeks.
Yeah, where is Beaten Cheeks? How dare he?
He's with family and friends.
He doesn't have family or friends. What are you talking
He's got
about?
Mexican slaves, okay? He's with his Mexican slaves. He's cracking whips.
Anyways.
When are they going to get their reparations? Let's talk about that next week.
Mexico getting back Texas? Is that what you're saying?
All right, so we're going to talk about, apparently Teriak thinks you can only marry your enemy, and then something else we could talk about.
And breaking hips. Talking about breaking hips. Speaking of breaking hips, when's your mother next coming down?
Probably around Thanksgiving or Christmas or something like that.
You have to let us talk to her next time.
She thinks we're all regarded.
I can be as regarded as she wants.
Anyways, so we're that's
Yeah,
like,
that's it.
That's it. Like, is
Yes.
there's nothing else that we could talk about next week?
Well, you'll think about it.
Oh, hold on. Let me ask. Hold on. I'm gonna chat
Stay
GPT it.
tuned.
I'm gonna chat GPT. No, people need to know.
I love the effort that goes into this.
Relationship topics, dating topics. Give me 10 viral topics. Did I say that enough? Hold on. The rise of dating without alcohol. You guys can't relate to this.
The what?
Dating without alcohol, sober dating. Because the new generation, they don't drink.
What the fuck?
I know. Tyriak, tell them about how you don't drink.
I
Like,
don't drink.
it goes against the stereotype, but hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So, like,
alcohol's bad, okay?
Okay, do you think, Tyriak, this is serious. Do you think you're single because you don't drink? So your standards are just built on reality, and that people really need to lower their standards so alcohol helps them.
I'm single because I don't want to lose half my fucking paycheck.
Oh my god, it's so
Even if I was like a billionaire, I'd still be like, I don't know, man. She ain't getting this ring.
Billionaire cares about losing half.
Look at what happened to Jeff Bezos.
Well, you have $1 billion.
First of all, Mackenzie, his wife, was the one with all the ideas. If you actually knew about that,
Yeah, that's feminist propaganda.
No. And she was a 28 life path, meaning she is lucky for money. So he got money because he was with a lucky money girl.
Cat,
Wait.
you're a fucking hippie.
She was a 28, so she was looking for money. Like, some of the shit that, like, I'm just going to move past it. We're just going to move past whatever bullshit she just said. And, like, I don't know, or a tiki torch, why you fucking,
Let's
I don't know.
find out what kind of crazy Cat is. Okay.
Yeah.
So when I asked about black magic, white magic, you weren't even giving answers on that.
Mhm.
What about crystals? Bullshit or real?
Bullshit. Well, I mean, there are quartz. Shut up.
Everything you need to know.
No. Listen to me.
Everything you need to know.
How does the internet work? What's in your
The
phone?
bullshit. No, wait a second.
There's crystals in your phone. Why are we getting cobalt?
Who the fuck is eating cobalt?
No, why do we need to mine these things? Because that's how we get like technology and shit like that. So technically, it is
I'm
magic.
talking about magic healing crystal shit.
It doesn't
Little
heal, but it
crystal
gives us the
pyramids.
internet, which is more impressive.
What?
What do you think?
Uh,
Perfect.
I don't think
He
it's
agrees.
what they say it is. I mean, there's wavelengths that come out of crystals. Yeah.
He's into it.
They use them. Don't they use them lasers? Certain crystals.
Ooh, lasers are from crystals.
No,
yeah.
they're not. They're not from. They use a laser.
They put whatever. They put a laser through the crystal. Okay.
No, you've got a mirror-lined box with a crystal or something in it, and you put light through it, and it bounces around, and it comes out a little pinhole. Unified lines.
They make the technology work. Masking ChatGPT. They do have they are
Piezoelectric.
Can you read this word?
Piezoelectric.
Piezoelectric. Some crystals like quartz exhibit piezoelectric. They can convert mechanical stress into electrical energy and vice versa. This property is used in devices like quartz watches, where the crystal oscillates in a precise frequency when voltage is applied, serving as a timekeeping element, aka magic.
It's magic.
And semiconductivity, they're conductive. Let's see. Optical properties
Magic.
used in laser technology.
It's
The
going
ability to
blind.
transmit, refract, and focus light effectively. So that's maybe not thermomechanical.
I just want to point
stability.
out, Kat is one of them. Is one of the ones that voted for Trump. So like, imagine how fucking bad the Democrats won are.
Some materials, when crystallized, can alter their state in ways that can be used for data storage, like CDs and DVDs. Magic, bitches.
I honestly do think you're 250 now. Because if I showed a CD or a DVD to somebody who lived 250 years ago,
They would say
magic.
Our technology now is magic in the past. So yes, it is all magic.
And flying tic tacs are magic.
No, those are marine spirits, demons.
Which
Thank
they're
you.
made out of magic.
No, those are just demons.
Yeah, magic.
Magic and demons are different.
Magic.
Oh my God.
It's different. This is demons. This is magic. It's different.
I could just imagine if Kat somehow lived a good life, right?
What do you
mean? When she died, the Teriak, just think about this, right? When she died, she finds herself at the pearly gates, and you got Saint Peter there, right? And she sees Saint Peter like floating in the clouds with like just like big white flowing robes, big beard, and she's like, "No, that's a fucking demon," and she walks the other way, just go straight to hell.
Yep. I'm really not feeling your energy, Peter. You're just like low vibes.
Wow, that's his interpretation of an American accent.
That was good.
Anyways, we'll talk about relationships, and we can talk about crystals being magic if you want next time.
I think this was enough.
Okay. So
we're done. We're good.
we're talking about relationships.
So put the end.
All right, guys. Thank you all for coming and hanging out, and we will see you next week. Do we have anything planned?
Oh God.
Wait, I need to know. Like, am I going to be here next weekend?
Oh God, and he's looking up at his imaginary bank balance.
All right, so I will be here next week, same time, same channel, same situation.
Yes.
So good night, guys, and thank you for hanging out.